Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Monster Hunter Wild. Look at all our bonuses we got. Remind me on every single hunt we do to use these lucky vouchers because of how I'm playing the game at the moment. I will have all of my lucky vouchers before the next stream most of the time, and if not, I'll be close to it. Remind me on every hunt we do to use a lucky voucher. Also, welcome. Hi. There's more event quests. I'm so far behind on this game. Oh dear God. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, there's two ways I can go about. Actually, to be fair, even if I was about to say there's two ways I can go about it that either make it like long between streams or short between streams. Realistically, no, it's gonna be the same amount because like we're still doing all story on stream, so it's gonna be as long as it is, no matter what we do. I'm far behind on Monster Hunter. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Festivals or some equivalent or something will happen and we can catch up on event quests at some point. We'll be fine. Right now, my character looks fucking awesome. I forgot how far down the hat tips, but my character looks great. And we are here and we are doing things. We are... Oh. Maybe Daffodon appeared amongst the herd. Don't anger the parents. Don't anger the parents when we kidnap the baby. We're gonna get things on Kaikonut. I'd like to do limited bounties, which I'll never complete also because of the way we're currently playing the game. I mean, I don't have access to most of them, so it's fine. I'm so far behind. Thing is, I can't feel too bad about being behind. I didn't start like World until like a month and a half or so after it came out. So it's fine. Oh, by the way, I realized something. You know how this cat's called Tom? It's because he's had a tomato. He's got a tomato hat, so his name is Tom. A daily review, Hunter.
Never hunt on an empty stomach.
There we go. We got more rations. We got more rations. So, what I've done since last time is nothing. I didn't bother. There really isn't until we, like, beat the game. Or beat the story. There's no point in me, like, trying to work out inventories. Or anything like that. I did see on my map, if we zoom in, I thought there was a quest here. I thought there was a quest that I hadn't taken. I thought there was a quest I hadn't taken. I swear I saw a quest that I hadn't taken. Unless we took it. It's actually named after Thomas Aquinas. Maybe it's over in this map. I thought I saw it. I don't know. There was one last stream. It was the last stream that ever happened. Oh, by the way, hi Crafts. Crafts is actually here. We had stream issues. Things were dying. Everyone was dying. I was personally responsible. I thought I saw a quest here. I thought I saw that after the last stream. But maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't know. What if I do fast travel? Was it in? Maybe I saw it in the Scarlet Forest. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I saw one. To which one? Let me send the perchance essay. I thought I saw a quest that we had, like, to do. No, apparently not. Well, did I see it on the map over here? Did we do it last time? I don't even fucking know at this point. I don't even know. I thought I was coming in today just being like, oh, there was like a yellow quest that we hadn't done. We gotta go and do that. I thought I remember that. It's like from last time. Oh, you want a chocobo? I have made my secret look like my Thunderwing chocobo. Yes. Yes, my secret looks like Thunderwing. It is awesome. I really have just implanted Final Fantasy XIV into Monster Hunter. Which is okay, because Monster Hunter World literally already did that for me, so I don't have to feel bad. I thought there was a quest here, but maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. So what are we doing today? What we're doing today is we're going over to Gemma. Gemma! Gemma!
What do you say to some equipment?
Make me a great sword. We're great swording today. I could do switch axe because we spent a long time last time doing switch axe. But no, I want to do great sword. I want a great sword. And so I'm gonna make the great sword. Where's the great sword? Which one is it? The paralysis great sword. I can't make that. Never mind. Oh, I wanted to make this, but never mind. It looks cool. Gemma, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I could make this, but I'd have to hunt another Lalip arena. And I'm not going to bother to do that so I can use a greatsword. Let's change our equipment, though. So I already have a greatsword on me. I already knew I was doing that today.
See you later.
Pog, let's go. Okay. So I think we're just going on a quest then.
You keeping stocked?
What's up? Hi. Let's go do a quest. Actually, good question. Good question, my man. How is my item box? I've forgotten about it this entire game so far. Let's go to my loadout. There we go. Let's restock, shall we? I keep forgetting that's a thing you can do in this game because I've used like 4 potions the entire game. Hello there, Nada. Hello there, Nada. The very bouncy hammock. Hell yeah.
Are we going to the forest?
It's for fun times with Alma. Let's head to the forest.
Okay.
All right, let's go, Nada. Let us head onward. Headward.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Hello there, Werner.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma from Avis unit.
You don't know anyone, do you?
Huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Oh, co-workers. Oh, co-workers. Oh, it's
What's
Astrum
Astrum Unit's
Unit's
primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Oh.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the...
Oh, it is important. It is important.
Nobody can figure out what the hell
The
it is.
necklace he
A
has
complete
is important that he
enigma.
keeps touching.
But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket, it's important.
It's gonna unlock the door to the final boss.
Anyway,
that's
they
the
say
real
jump and I
cause
jump.
and not the White
They say
Wraith.
go east and I go east. All there is to it.
I like how so many other characters in this world are like super excited to just be like, you've got Eric, right? Who is like autisming all over the fucking place when he gets to explore like a forest. It's amazing, right? You've got Alma who's like super excited about like seeing the new places and everything like that. You got Olivia and she's fierce and determined to like help and everything like that. And then you got Werner here who's just like, it's a job and I'm told to do it. It's nice that we've got like a wide variety of people here. Like, as much as I love the commission in World, they are all very much, like, very similar-minded in terms of how they work together. It's kind of like why it works, because they are all just like, we're all working together because we're all part of, like, this massive research unit and stuff like that. But seeing different types of people where it's like, yeah, even in the Monster Hunter world where people go out to, like, places that no one's been to for 1,000 years, well, none of us at least. When you got people who are, like, finding new gigantic monsters, entirely brand new ecosystems, whole new, like, weather systems where, like, the seasons change in a matter of seconds, and this guy's just like, yeah, it's my job, I guess.
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
The idea that we have also someone who just
Didn't
created
come up
one of the
with it.
weapon things
Just
is
the
amazing.
principle.
That's so cool.
It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
Like, it's so cool that it's just like, oh yeah, I came up with one of the
No,
weapon
you
power things.
remember. Come on, you
I came
gotta
up with the
tell
Gunlance's
me.
Wyvern Fire. Like, that's amazing.
Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
I will say it is difficult to read Gemma's subtitles sometimes because they really love making sure that the subtitles are placed directly on her rack. They love making sure that the camera is framed that perfectly. You've seen
Have
Olivia
you
and
seen
Eric?
Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kanafa Village for them.
Oh, right, because we
Nope.
want more because we saved the
Been
village.
since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith?
Is
perhaps?
Eric stuck somewhere and we have to rescue them again?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Damn. Boob titles.
Shall we go deliver those to their sacred?
Oh, that was something I also thought of.
Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I remember now.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Really is just a job for Werner. Werner is the fucking Larry of this world. I love
The
it.
dam should be this way.
Okay. Oh. Oops. I should. Okay. Well. Okay. No, I have to do it now. Okay. Someone remind me. Someone remind me when we get back. Palico armor. We completely forgot to check out Palico armor for like all the monsters we did last time. We gotta do Palico armor. I've completely forgotten about that. Tiger is still wearing a skull helmet. I mean, the Chotacabra hammer's great, but like...
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really
I was about to say, I'm
coming
just,
down.
and what Nat is talking about is awesome, but like, the idea, like,
It's causing the water currents to
yeah, you
change
can,
too.
you can literally, like, see the water is
Downpour like
surging
this could have an effect on the monsters.
because of the
We
rain.
should all be extra careful.
The rain is causing, like, the
Yeah,
water to go
that's
down,
right.
and, like, you can actually see the Secret is struggling to walk in the rain. It's really cool. New game of my favorite series came out, and it's because of Apple Arcade, and I'm about to do something uncouth. It's alright, when I play Sonic games, I apparently have to get that because apparently one of the better Sonic games is on there. Like Dream Team or whatever, which I thought was the name of that absolutely cursed, like, self-made, like, Unity game, like, fan game from ages ago, but apparently, that's a different thing. You can actually, like, see how this is affecting the Sacred. It might be discontinued, it may no longer exist, who knows? It's very possible, I guess. Yeah, I grabbed Amber. Yeah, seeing the Secrets actually, like, struggle in the water here is awesome. That's actually really cool. Environmental effects here is great. I gotta say, I really like the Scarlet Forest even compared to, like, the Ancient Forest in the previous game. Ancient Forest had a shit ton of verticality, and that was kind of, like, its big thing. But, I really like this forest being, like, a damp forest. Ancient Forest was relatively dry. I had like one spot where there was like a little bit of river. But the idea that the Scarlet Forest is this dense and everything like that, but so much of the ground is water, I really dig it. I really dig it. It's like that. It's like the one mud map from Rise, but I think I prefer this one. That one felt like, because that one also had like the ruins of the giant pyramid and everything like that. This is very much leaning into a
SOS
similar
flare.
thing as World,
It's from the
where it's
Astro
like
unit.
more natural places where like anything that's there is like ruined. Oh, I guess there's some ruins, but they're not like big like ziggurat kind of
Astro unit
things.
we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
So it's
White
probably a
Wraith?
problem, yeah.
Or something else.
We're gonna start
It
today
has to
immediately with
be the
something
Wraith.
bad, aren't we?
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And to not leave the sacred.
I know.
Something bad's about to fucking happen, it feels.
Don't move!
Whoa, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! Where the fuck did that come from? Duna.
Nata!
What?
That's not the monster!
This is its territory, and we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run!
Holy shit! That thing's badass as hell! It's the king of animals! Oh, big belly flop! Offset attack, let's go! I did learn that the hammer does indeed have an offset attack. I did learn that. And that was it, because it's the goal
Thought I could
swing.
give it the slip. Yes, I was wrong. We'll wear it down, then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
All right, here we go! Here we go. God damn! We're just repelling for the time being?
Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
Oh shit, okay. My god. Oh god, okay. Roll out of the way. Get into its face. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, get flinched, bitch. Oh, wait for it. No! Oh, that just killed me. That just killed me. Okay. What was my health at? I actually don't know. I was trying to block that. That actually just killed me.
Where does it hurt?
Okay, actually, to be fair, what I also haven't done is I need to eat. I also need to eat. I'm going into this without full health. Let's grill a meal. What's our recommended meal? You know what? I agree. On top of dish ingredients, you can add finishing touches to a dish, further increasing meal effects. Finishing touches? Is that the additional ingredients? Oh, that, okay, oh, so that adds an extra 20 minutes. That makes okay. I'm just gonna cook this then. Oh, shit! I added cheese and oh! I added cheese and it actually shows cheese on the fish. I wasn't expecting that. When you order meals in, like, World, it always shows the exact same thing, regardless of what you ate. You can order a veggie meal and still get a gigantic fucking steak. So, I'm actually quite shocked. I'm actually quite surprised. Go away, Vespoids. Go away, Vespoids. Go away, Vespoids. Tiny cheese pool. We gotta show it off. I love it. Yeah, my flower shield comes from a spider. It's pretty badass. So this thing killed me really quickly. They signaled in the SOS, and then I got there and died immediately.
Can't put me down that easily.
Alright, okay. Now that I'm on full health,
Taking me down.
hopefully this will go a little better.
That's how close. Now's our chance.
Yeah, that actually works. I was trying to knock it out. Actually works. Yay. Okay, so is it just like extra resistant on some parts of it? Yeah, some parts seem to be extra resistant. Unless it's because of like the elemental status that I've got in my weapon, and it's like that's saying that it's like hitting that or not. Again, damage numbers and what exactly they represent in here, I'm not certain. Yeah, so that looks like, yeah. That looks like it's saying that the Vins are very defensive. It's also very hard to hit it in the face. I'm noticing. Like, it's weak in just the face and, like, only... What the fuck? Whoa! It can just go upside down and change its form entirely? Excuse me? What just happened? Or did it just... No, I think it flattened down all of it. What am I looking at? If you let me do that constantly, this will work out well. Shield numbers damage they're resistant to, yeah. Well, it might be slashing specifically is like really weak on that. Oh, I was about to say, is it running away? No, it got enraged. Which, to be fair, I don't know if we've had an enraged monster so far. Do I have a better option to like actually fight this thing other than just like perfect guarding constantly? God damn. Very, very quickly menacing creature. I mean, the fact that it's already killed me once is like, makes me concerned. But yeah, it is just like not giving a shit about how I'm hitting it. It is not caring. I also put whetstone on the same thing as my potions for my radial. I also made that change. That was a change I also made. Oh, it's actually just swimming away. I can't follow it through the water. Unfortunately, we are still not Monster Hunter 3.
I'll ride with you.
Why do I keep thinking sprinters are 2? It's R1. Alright, let's go. Immediately very terrifying. And also the weather here is like, holy shit. Like the fact that like, oh, the weather means that it's got like extra flooded, like the forest is a little extra flooded right now, which also means that this thing has like a knock-on effect with its attacks is pretty cool. Ooh, this area can like only be gotten to by secret. Like as a whole, holy shit. Yeah, secret only paths.
That veil protecting it is made of water and fluid. We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly.
Okay.
Love a challenge.
That's what's going on. Oh my god!
Heels in back.
I don't even. Okay. It popped out its wings, and that really hurt. And now it can fly. And now it can levitate. It's like, it is actually, oh my god, this thing hurts.
Get out of there.
This thing really fucking hurts. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna, oh my god. Oh my god. I need a potion. 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 Radio menu, please. There we go. Okay. Oh, cool. I got water bladder as well. Nice.
Let's cleanse that status.
My god, the rivers. Okay.
I'll take this for later then.
Okay. You know, I was saying before that it's like, oh yeah, the Alpha Shogun, that's probably like the engine app equivalent of like the first wall. This feels significantly more. This feels significantly more like, oh, this is going to be the first big challenge. This came out of nowhere and it's just like, holy shit. I mean, even listen to the music. It's trying to make you scared of this thing. Oh god. Now we're fine. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, okay, quickly, dude. Mega potion. Okay. There we go. The counter seems... The damage on my counter is doing way more damage than anything else in particular that I can do. It's pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, no. I don't know. He's gonna stab your wound. Get out of here. Yo, paralysis! Hell yeah! Whoever paralyzed you, thank you. Thank you.
Go on the assist.
Whee! Hey! Don't get up as I'm doing anything. Is your head wounded? Yo, there we go! Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get this. Alright, okay. You sharpen a little bit. Oh, okay, now we're going, and now we're going up. And now, whoa, we're going up. Oh, yo. Oh, we are going the fuck up. Hey, remember I was saying the ancient forest had verticality? Yeah, it's just because we haven't explored this map yet that, yeah, this map, guess what? Has a lot of verticality to it, actually. This is, oh, is this like an entire river? And this is like what floods the forest a little bit. Like all the water comes down here and goes down that waterfall, and that's what causes like all the torrents. Okay, I'll go for that. Damn it! Come back here! Jesus Christ.
Time to get serious.
It's takeoff attack. There's so much. Like it launching off the ground in that. There's so much fucking damage. The damage numbers in this are so much higher than anything else that we've fought.
Let's cleanse that status.
Oh god. Ah. Are you wounded? No. Oh shit! Yeah! Yeah! Stab! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Hell yeah! Oh god. Dodge out of that. Dodge out of that. I thought you were gonna get knocked down from that. No is the answer to that, actually. You are not getting knocked out of that at all, actually. I'm assuming the charge shop is good. I'm assuming the charge shop after, like, a combo is
Hang
good.
on, Hunter.
I'm assuming it is. Oh, well. Back in the shield mode. Back in the shield mode. Oh, wait. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I think in this mode it might be weak to shield attacks? Or is it shield? Oh no, because those my sword attacks are hitting its arms. It might be like maybe the face is resistant to that. Yeah, I'm still hitting the arms for good values. But when I hit the... Yeah, okay, yeah, the face just doesn't really care. Or a specific part of the face, I guess. This thing is cool as hell. We scared it off! What level of creature is that? I have to wonder. Because that was like, holy shit.
Right.
Like, is that meant to be the apex of this zone? Like, I'm not expecting Elder Dragon or anything like that.
Olivia!
Well, we've had our first cart, by the way. It happened very quickly.
Were
Spent
you
so
able
much
to
time
subdue it?
last
For now.
stream trying to avoid carting.
That was
And
a
then it
rather
happened like 2
ferocious
seconds into
monster,
this
yes?
one.
Come on.
It's still pissed at us!
What is that thing?
That's it.
That's the thing. That's the white
I was
ray.
still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
Still have not gotten like a super proper look at it, but it's terrifying. It had like tendrils that it was killing the Uthjuna with, and then it also flew off. And a very horrifying face with like a lot of pointy teeth. Yeah, 2 giant horns.
Nata?
Horns.
It's okay.
I feel like Nada's had PTSD, but being around us is like turning that
that a raptor?
PTSD into like anger. And I'm worried that Nada's gonna charge it
White
at some
Wraith.
point.
Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
I was about to say, can we make sure the hunters stay here? Because last time Eric wandered off on his own, he nearly got killed by a spider. Uthjuna? Yeah, so it was only a repel because the thing had to die in a cutscene. Well, White Wraithers are getting terrifying. So the thing is, I don't know what lady you're saying has a constant smirk. Can I carve it? Ah, I can carve it, yeah! Crash monsters against ruins while mounted at their heads. Okay. These pop-ups on the side go by way too quickly. These pop-ups on the side disappear too quickly. Bring the structure down and cause damage. Okay, crash monsters against ruins while mounted at their head. One with brown hair. Oh, Alma? Conga Lala got paralyzed at some point during all that. At some point during all of that, also a Conga Lala got paralyzed. I don't know when that happened, but at some point during all of that, a Conga Lala got paralyzed. I'm the king. Woo!
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Livia has like gray hair. I dumb.
Another quick sweep of the area couldn't hurt.
I was supposed to that happened in the last 20 minutes. So, like, all good said to the kid, meanwhile her mouth was like, I'm not sure what you're referring to, I'll be perfectly honest. It's likely a Leviathan species, and one we've never seen back west, I'm certain. Then how do we have the name? How do we know the name already? Quite the colorful creature, isn't it? Oh no. Lala knows 7 out of 10. Here I was thinking this rain came on quickly. Next moment it was a torrent. Then it was that. Plenty of monsters will appear alongside changing the environment. This made me wonder. Is this a different thing? Yeah, it says downpour. In forest it says downpour. So I guess that is one of like the seasons that we have here. Right, the tendril chains on its wings around its prey, then a flash of light. Whatever did it was fatal. It's tough. Alright,
Shall we return to base camp for now?
Alright.
Let's go.
Let's head back.
Okay, let's review what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
Good night, Mikey.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
Wrapped around and then it died.
However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
We're still in chapter 1. Hey, I got some potions. Nice. Shadow in the downpour. I'm still in chapter 1. I'm so sorry for anyone who wants to see me actually get through this game. Clan Graveyard is just one grave. I'm confused. I'm not sure if chat's watching the stream, I'll be honest. Shadow in the downpour, titles and backgrounds.
Can we go yet?
Patience. We need to be prepared.
I'm ready. What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up.
Yeah.
You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Nada's nervousness is turning into, concerningness. Gemma!
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Yeah, we did.
Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost.
Just like that, it was as bad as what we thought it was.
All of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real. A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him.
My hat covers most of my face. I wish it was angled up just a little more. I just want it, like, not tilted as far down. I just want it to point up a little more. I love the style of the hat, but why does it have to come down so far? I don't get it.
Catch your eye?
Anyway, new armor. Uthdirna! Fucking, I swear to God. Is there a way to change that permanently? I guess because I was about to say, because I'm like previewing it, I'm just like, what's different? Like, it's not changing the top. What is it doing? What's happening here? I guess because we didn't technically quote unquote kill it, I can't actually see all of this. So I can just see this. Aquatic / oil slit mobility. Oils? Oh, sorry, oil silt. Sorry, oil silt. Oil silt. Oh, okay, so you have 2 levels of this and you negate the waves. Defends temporarily while utilizing a specialized tool. What's Lord's Favor? What's that coming from? Oh, it's also coming from the waist. I think. It's saying the waist as well. Temporarily increase the attack power when using melodies. Is that coming? That's not on Uthduna's cover. That's Protective Veils. It is? It's not like list. Is it over? Oh, okay. There's just literally another page for it. Okay. Monster set bonus and group set bonus. Okay. Okay. I didn't. Okay. We have so many set bonuses that we're gonna go between pages on them. Okay. Okay. Increases attack powers when using face like melody that affects companions in range. Okay. And there's some peak performance pans. To be fair, the main thing is like none of them look like what I want to use for like armor reasons, so it doesn't even matter. How does stuff look here? Again, we may not even be able to make any of the weapons because we didn't technically kill it. There's a long sword. Meh. Sword and shield, go for it. It's not there. Dual blades. Ulduna. Okay.
Have something in mind?
Yeah, that they definitely have a look to them. They definitely look like something.
What are we making today?
Okay, nothing there. Okay. I feel like I've got to hunt Ulduna more and like kill it more and also fight it when I can actually see it a bit better because the rain was very intense to get like a better impression of like what it is. Like it looks like it's big, inflatable. It's got like these big like fins and it covers and everything like that. It's cool. I feel like I need to fight it again to like really get a better appreciation of it. I feel like there was so much happening in like the moment and it was like so dangerous that I couldn't really like take it in as to what it was.
Got something in mind?
Kind of thing. What does a bowgun look like for it? That's just a fucking cannon. That's a light bowgun and it's just actually this is a heavy bowgun, isn't it? It's a heavy bowgun. And it's just a fucking cannon.
Anything catch your eye?
It's just a fucking cannon. Okay, the weapons are not remarkable either. How is our Palico equipment? Sorry, Palico equipment is down here.
Anything catch your eye?
We've missed so much for this, for our little buddy here. I feel like I gotta give it this weapon. Just the flag standard is so cool. Yo! Yo, get a little armor set, Barina. Oh my god. Oh my god, you can give your Palico a cunty bob. Oh my god. Oh my god. Conga. Jesus Christ. It's just a stuffed fucking toy. Okay. Okay. Balahara. That's a mech suit. That's a mech suit. Like, you can see its legs dangling, and it's got hands on control. Why is the Balahara one a mech suit? Why is it a mech suit? I don't... Why? What? What is that? Why is Balahara stuff so cool? Like, it shrinks... Like, it's obviously, like, it's using the model of your legs, but, like, you can see the legs dangling there. Big Daddy from Bioshock is now a cat. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... Okay, what part is what part? Okay, yeah, body works. And then the headpiece is just absolutely over the top. Okay, so yeah, Ulduna is our first, like... Yeah. Okay. I can't even make most of it. But I can make the body, and the body is just this. Can I do this with the cunty bob? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I have haircat now. Hell yeah! The right stick hates the right. Like, the right stick can't move up and down here. So, but like, if you go left and right here to turn it, if you angle up a little bit too high or too far down, it just stops turning it. The right stick in menus is really bizarre in this game. I love this combination. Unfortunately, I need to kill another Lalabarina for it. But I think I like this because it's too funny. What about Cunty Bob and Mexu? Yeah! Yeah! Cunty Bob and Mexu. There we go. There we go. I feel like I have to make the mech suit.
Alrighty.
I feel like I have to make the mech suit. Mech suit warrior. I can go for, we can go for this right now.
Boy.
Mech suit combined with warrior. Oh, obviously mech suit Congalala. Obviously that. I also like the drills. The drill weapon's cool. Tambourine. Little rapier there. I want the flag standing, but I need to go. Actually, no, I can make this one.
Ready to get to work?
I can do this one. I thought I couldn't do this one.
Perfection.
Hell yeah. That is huge for a Palico. That is fucking massive for a Palico. Fucking massive for a Palico. Okay. Do we go for the warrior look or do we go for like the helmet look? I don't go for this because the glasses are weird. I kind of like this. I'm going for this. There we go.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Perfection.
There we go. There's our cat. Hell yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Tiger. Hell yeah.
Fit you to a T.
Hell yeah, Tiger. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, open up the map for a second. Does anyone have a mission here? No one has a mission here. When do missions appear? How do you know if a missions appear? Why do you know if a missions appeared? Okay, okay. I was looking at this area before, and I thought it was only like this big. Yeah, this map's pretty fucking big. This map's pretty big. There's also several sections that we haven't been to. Again, we're not at a point in the game yet, despite how like open world-ish this game's inspiration clearly is. We're not allowed to like explore yet. So there's still a lot to explore. No more creepy skull cat. I think I might have broken my ad profile. I keep getting ads for decompressed gorilla. Decompressed gorilla sounds like what happens when you use like the swinging hammer attack and go bang on a Congalala. That's what that sounds like. Anyways, I'm not seeing any other missions here. I don't know how or when we make side missions appear. But the main thing is I'm not seeing any appear. If I go to the 10, do we have like optionals that aren't just hunt the same monsters that we've done? Sorry, I'm not allowed to do quests right now. I'm in the middle of story. Game very much does not want you doing side content until you finish the story. Which again, like, I'm fine with the idea of like focus on the story and then afterwards you can do other things. I'm fine with that. It's just kind of odd to give that to us in a game where it's like also big, massive, brand new open map, shitloads of new monsters and shitloads of new things on the map, go explore. To also just be like, but do the story. Is your shield a flower or a succulent? It is a spider. It is a spider. There was a spider called a Lalabarina, and the back of that spider blossomed into a rose. And so this is that. It's white colored to match the fur of it, but it's the pattern of the rose that it opened up with. And the stinger in the middle is the stinger that was in the middle of the Lalabarina's blossoming rose abdomen. Come spider. Spiders are just fuzzy. It's just a fuzzy wuzzy spider. Question, what the fuck is my cat doing? His best. The body proportions look so off in the mech suit because the head is the same size, but it makes the Palico body look way smaller. Get him checked for ticks. Maybe he doesn't like the mech suit. I have a feeling Tiger may not like the mech suit. Ah, well. You're stuck in it now. grafted
Are
into
you
you.
ready to go meet
It's
the
part of your
Woodwoods?
bones. Alright. What's your take
The
on the
White
Wraith?
Wraith. We finally found it. Its color, the chain-like appendages, everything is just as Nata described.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him. We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
It's very much starting to do that, yeah.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
Alright, back to the Woodwoods.
All right, let's go then.
To the Woodwoods.
The Woodwoods should be this way.
Oh, Gemma's coming with us this time. And my cat is joining Gemma. I think my cat's annoyed that I grafted a
The rain's let
mech suit
up.
into his bones.
The forest is so radiant.
Ooh.
Yeah. After everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be. Whoa.
Butterflies
There's a whole
everywhere.
flower of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
Can I capture them? It's stunning.
A true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly.
It sure is pretty.
I didn't... Use caption to capture endemic life. What was that tutorial prompt that appeared just then? I didn't get it. The tutorial prompt that just appeared confused me. I don't get it.
Look, it's full of fish.
Look at all the fishies. Can I capture the fish? They're pretty. I like how everything you can just respond with, will it help me on the hunt?
Called? Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters.
I'm
always
take a
make
picture of the
us
animals. With what? With what? I don't have a camera. What is that capturing doing there? I have to caption it out. Oh, there's fire slinger. Oh, and there's fire slinger and fire hook slinger. Okay.
Look,
Okay.
It's
I know those are different buttons.
a rainbow.
Birdies! Can I use them for the hunt? You can just keep saying that.
Bird bow. 3 out of 10.
Oh no, that's something I equipped. I'm trying to capture stuff.
Nata, you laughed.
I'm trying to capture stuff.
That was so...
This is me doing this.
I think that might be my favorite sight today.
Myriads. Yeah, I'm putting stuff into a net and capturing it. That's what I'm doing. Right, Moss.
The forest really is diverse, huh? Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the roses. Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so
Is
rapidly.
it? So is all the red water gone at the moment?
red water, the downpour. Now it's so sparkly. Oh, my eyes are spinning.
So the red water's gone now. Interesting. Oh! Oh, there's actual hornets in there. Oh, I thought I was getting honey. What words?
Greetifications,
One
little
page.
creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions.
Cameron back.
If
Hey.
that's all right.
What's that monster
During
by
the
the dam?
downpour, we encountered a leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
So sky falls out, so it's a little rain.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
Because it can swim
Given
everywhere,
that,
because the whole thing is
It must
flooded.
be the forest's apex predator.
Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it's the apex. They're Woodwoods. I have nothing else for you. They're Woodwoods.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinklest.
This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yeah, so this is how this place works.
Yes, yes, harmony, good
Like,
word.
catastrophic weather event happens, but then after it, the land is revitalized. And then over time, the land becomes less vitalized. And then until another catastrophic, like, weather event happens. It seems to be a similar cycle here as the plains, where it's like, the plains exist, the sandstorm of lightning comes, and then all the crops grow. And, like, now here, it's just like, yeah, the forest life is replenished after the torrential downpour of rain. Have you seen the white wraith?
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Fair enough.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
It flew in a direction. Which means it definitely went only that direction forever.
Stay here.
Oh, hey! People at Kanafa! Yeah, the people at Kanafa, trade with them. Yeah.
Zato!
Okay, so that's what it
I
is.
didn't expect to see you
They give
around
them the
here.
gem rocks,
Are
and
you
that's
all
what gives them
together?
passage into here. Okay.
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
So that's how we actually like heard about them. We get
Where
to see
to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this
it.
place?
Oil.
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Stone, bone, and oil folk.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
Can we get to a new
I'd like to
locale
see this
every
place
stream for the
too.
first like 4 to 5
I
streams?
did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Stone, bone, and oil. That's what they called me in college.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
That's mine, Eric. Thank you very much. Eric, that purple bird is my mount, and I am your mount. Who said that? Who said that? Sorry, the game gave me an androgynous twink. What do you want from me?
So the oil fields are just beyond.
Chapter 2!
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its
We actually hit chapter 2. Oh my god. How long have you been
Have you
trading?
been trading with this village long?
since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade.
Okay, just always. Okay.
Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Is Fallow one of the ones back there, or is Fallow something here? Oh, here we go!
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider
Holy
investing in
shit.
some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
If this is gonna be our, like, fire zone, holy shit. Taking, like, Radabon from, from the Rotten Vale and making, what if Radavan was, like, the basis of a locale?
Fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
I'm okay with this.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
Well, the ones that, unless the ones that are already here.
We are nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
I'm getting excited. an artisan's paradise.
Everything here is just
You
oil.
said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Maybe not as the first thing, but you know. Jesus, look at this! So like our first one was like, oh, it's like the Wildspire Waste. Our second one was like, it's like the Ancient Forest. This is, okay, yeah, this is like, yeah. This is like the Rotten Vale in the sense that it's just something completely fucking different. Lightning, water, fire, what's left? Ice, in terms of Monster Hunter, ice and dragon. Ice and dragon are the last two.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but...
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming.
Hell yeah.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you.
No
Well,
longer
then,
Bone Skull,
that makes you
but
our
giant
guests
flag
as
now
well.
gets in the way of cutscenes.
Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of crafts making. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
Okay, so there are
I am
people out
Zogar.
here who do crafting and
I
stuff,
lead
yeah.
the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
Such a pleasure. I'll
Gemma.
take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Firespring Festival.
Then that will win.
Sure you will.
Is this when the world starts burning?
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable force.
There's plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
So glad that we've like run into other people out
Show
here,
our guests around.
and they're not just because like the people from Nada, like Nada's village, the keepers. Seeing them and comparing them to Kanafa, it's just like, oh, do we just have a bunch of people out here who kind of all live the same and stuff like that? It's nice that we've like gone to like the Woodwoods and they're
This'll
like
do nicely.
like forest gatherers, and then we come here and it's just
Hey.
like, oh yeah, crafters,
I want
just
to go
like an
observe
entire
the
thing of
bone
that.
folk. It's fine,
Well, we've got a
right?
lot of different types of people who are living in
I
the
want to go
Forbidden
check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see
We'll
it
have
all
to
at
ask.
once.
I have business with the Oil
Gemma,
Folks
don't
chief.
give the internet ideas that they've
He's
already
held the
definitely got.
position for a long time. Countless years. So his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the keepers.
Follow me.
There's also like that one moment where like,
I hate you.
oh, oh no.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl. She is one of the oil folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Dude, Gemma's covered in oil. I'd hate that.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Go everywhere. Go everywhere. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh yeah, there was one part where the Kanafa, where like the people of Kanafa were saying like, "Whoa, what's that? A weapon on your back? What is that? We don't know what weapons are." I feel like they weren't being literal in terms of the idea of like they don't understand what like a weapon at all is. Because when we go to like rescue Zato, I believe it is, from the Balahara, he's got a spear with him. So like they know what weapons are in terms of like sharp thing on stick to kill things. They know what weapons are in that regard. It's just like, I think it's specifically they mean like the weapons crafted from monster parts they didn't understand. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Why is that light shining through today? How is that happening? Light is shining through very strong today. It's making a thing on there. It's not the Germa penis, but you know. Well, we don't have like hunting parties and stuff. That's just not monster hunting parties. It's an entirely different thing. Yeah. Yeah, when they say they don't understand the weapon on our back, they mean the giant fuck off great swords. They don't mean the concept of a weapon in of itself. As a bagpipe weapon also? Yeah. They probably don't understand how our hunting horn works. So there's probably that. Hello there. We just have another hunter here. Just one of the other people have joined us. So, yeah, like, these people have got, like... Oh, bye, Val. Yeah, so these people have got a hell of a lot of shit going on in terms of their crafting stuff. Like, they have a fucking elevator with fans working here. Yeah, so we're absolutely not running into a situation where it's like, oh, people have lived in the Forbidden Land for 1,000 years, and none of them know how to attack anything, and none of them have, like, done any form of advancement in terms of, like, anything of how they do stuff. Like, the people of Kanafa are very much, like, live off of the lands people, and they have local knowledge. They have the gem chimes that, like, they've learned how to, like, survive in there. They've learned local knowledge, but they very much live off the lands people. Wait for the season of plenty, do that, trade with other people, do their own things. Whereas the people here are very much like, let's start making shit and things like that. We are not just like, oh, people abandoned for 1,000 years, and they know absolutely nothing. They've never advanced, they've never done anything, they've never developed their own anything. We're not doing that because we have this. It's just like between the keepers, like, which you don't see much, but like, based on the way that like Nata is dressed, so I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do here, current secrets. Based on the way that Nata's dressed, it could be like, okay, Nata looks like the people can offer. Is everyone in the Forbidden Lands like this? And the answer is no. And the answer is no. This place is absolutely cool, though. The idea of just, like, this oil paradise, I mean, like, in our world, that's kind of fucked up. Hello there. How's it going? I'm the only support team for this base camp. Pleasure. Okay, so this is... We've just set up our own base camp here. We've just set up our own base camp here.
You keeping stocked?
We've just set up our own base camp in this village. Okay. Okay. We didn't set up our base camp in Kunafa. So the fact that we just set up our base camp next to the Everforge here is kind of funny to me. Okay, this is absolutely a fire zone. This is going to be very different. There is like some eternally on fire oil pools in real life. Yeah, there's definitely that. We really have just like set up our entire thing here. So that's not my tent, but it is a tent. Oh, my tent's here. That's my tent. So this is where we came from, right?
I should meet the oil folks chief before I go.
Yeah. This is cool. This is cool as shit. Just like oil and bone thing. It's giving me like there's that one Worlds in Donkey Kong Country Returns where that's like the theme of the world is oil and like bones. Because it's like that one's like more specifically it's based on dinosaur fossils, but also just because you know that's how we get fossil fuels.
Worried for the tribe.
So it's like an entire world in that game that's based on dinosaur fossils and bones. It's pretty cool. I'm getting vibes of that. What's your story? Where you from? You sure dressed funny. Sure, I went the festival success, but Marky can't harvest all the auric oil alone. Well, it's been hard to look on. TF fortune tell ourselves this time for sure. Why wouldn't Yabron rally the whole tribe to go get the oil we need?
Monkeys run off again.
Cultural politics. Oh.
Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
You saw her, didn't you? Flying out of here? She's been like that a while now. She ended up fight with your Bron and take off running, come back with no auric oil and repeat. That's a worry. We'll learn about the oil folk at some point. Yo, you don't paint things over here? Hell yeah. Are they like giant leaves? Or are these like hides of some kind? They're like making rugs. Hell yeah. I don't want to like
ask the oil folk chief about the keepers.
I don't want to like open up my map because I want to like discover and explore, but then I keep running to exits of the fucking place. Whoops.
It
scared? Let's play.
We've gone to yet another village where they don't know that palicos exist. I know. Looks like you're all on Pat's visitor. Good. Stay and enjoy the festival. What do you do for the festival? I'm glad you asked. The Fire Spring Festival is a tradition that goes back forever. When the Fire Spring comes to the oil well basin, each of the tribes procure their own materials. And we use the event's unbelievable heat to craft orichalcite in the Everforge, hearts of our Zeus. It's what we live for. Plenty of folks here will tell you that, I'm sure. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is the bone stuff here. They've got all their bones like dissolving in pots or something, or they're treating the bones in some capacity. I'm not 100% sure they're not. You can see some of the stone people over here have got like their stone works going on over here. This is cool as shit! I love this. I love this. Oh, I'm not allowed inside. Oh, kids. It's a cloud! How's it so fluffy? It's a talking cloud! Yeah, when I have my cat in a mech suit, that falls a little... So fluffy! Again, my cat's in a mech suit right now. I've kind of ruined it. I do apologize. Like a little bit, I apologize. Someone here in Soto? I'm talking to Eric.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
So they are monster materials, yeah.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
Yeah, they also do stuff with monster materials here, yeah.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. It must have figured out something. But what?
Yeah, just what we can get by with. And it's just a giant collection of bones everywhere. Okay, well, I see a forge on the map here. Although that might be the symbol of the village. Which, ooh. Damn! Giant metal grating down here.
How does
Baddest
this work? What powers it?
So, why is this how we walk around on here delicately? Oh, gotta be careful, don't trip into the things.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The season of fire, they
The
said, just
Everforge?
sets it on fire.
You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
God damn it, why not? God damn it, why not? My God. I want to say, thing is, like, now that we know that the seasons are a thing, it's not just, oh, the season exists for the, for the planes. Now that we know that this whole cycle of just, like, normal chaos revitalized. Now that we know that this cycle exists for everywhere, I'm now gonna get to a new place and just be like, oh, I want to see it doing different shit. Like, I want to see this place when it is fucking ablaze everywhere. But it's like, that's the thing, is that the Fire Spring, is that the chaotic season, or is that the season of the bounty? There's also, again, it comes down to just, like, this game being oddly railroaded for wanting to be more open and stuff like that. There's also the idea of just, like, we just, like, saw the forest in the first time that it had bloomed after its chaos season, and we've immediately moved on. Like, I can't go and explore that. I mean, to be fair, this similar thing happens with the fucking, the plains, too. Because the plains, like, blooming was what happened at, like, the end of the last stream after we fought the Alpha Deshaga. We did that. Like, the season blooms, and we take it in for a little bit and go, wow, look at all the new shit. And then we immediately move on. It's like, I want to explore again. I'm okay with, like, I'm okay with this moment, right? Where it's just like, okay, we're going here, do your story thing. I'm okay with the moments where it's just like, go do a story, we're going to a place, talk to the people of the village, learn about it, or just, like, more specific moments like that. I'm okay with that. It's just the fact that it seems like we've only had that so far, and there are moments where it's just like, but I want to go and explore the world, because you've got an open world, and you're doing a lot of shit with it, and you're not really giving me any, at this point, opportunities to go and have fun with it and explore it. It's a little odd. It's a little odd. Like, the specific guided nature I don't mind. It's just the fact that it never stops doing that. Railroad, and this is one of the story complaints. Yeah, like, I'm okay with the railroaded parts if there was freedom parts in between. The issue is that we're now getting to a point where there really isn't any. Like, I had a little bit of openness, like, between the, like, last stream and this one. I possibly could have done some hunts, but even then, I don't know if I could have, because I need to speak to, like, Nata to, like, leave the village to go to the forest. To take Nata there. But, like, this entire thing that we've done today, I've not had any moments where I can do my own thing. Like, even after we fought, like, we take Nata to the village. Immediately once we get to the village, it's go fight the Yothrunar. Immediately after doing that, we're taken here. We're not given, like, any moments of, like, exploring the worlds that they put a lot of effort into and, like, are showing us, like, look, the world can change in these massive, radical ways. Look at how much of the map there is. Look at the fact that it's, like, open worlds because the maps literally connect to each other and there's no, like, separate hubs. You, like, walk from hub into the map. You walk from map to map. There's no, like, loading screens for any of that. But then they've given us, like, no moments to explore it so far. Like, I'd be fine with how railroaded the story is once you're in it because it's story, but it's only been that so far, which is kind of like... I'm getting the hankering of just, like, it's not even like, oh, I just want to hunt something. Like, I don't even really care at the moment about, like, I want to, like, I'm not, like, going, like, oh, I need to kill something. I need to hunt a monster. Because, like, that's fun, but I love learning about the world of Monster Hunter. As do, like, most diehard people about this franchise. So I'm okay with that, but it's like, I want to learn about the world, which means I want to go and see it. Which, the game's, like, really giving me the opportunity to do that at any point yet. Sorry, I was on her dialogue for so long that it literally just kicked me out of it. Smoke may be useful in repelling monsters, but it's hard to produce. Only ours' equipment can do it, so we unfortunately can't take it on the road. Have I been everywhere? No, there's one down here. Oh, yeah, there was, like, an entire section down here. Right. I don't know how else I'm meant to get down there. Can I go there from here? There's, like, this entire... Yeah. Oh, can I actually take the elevators? Yo! Elevator! Could I have taken the other elevators to go up? Ones that are up higher. If people got their homes everywhere, I'm not allowed to storm into their homes. Unfortunately. Oh, that goes to the chief. That's what will go to the chief. That's the elevator I just took. I know where I'm going, don't worry about it. Rocks everywhere, so these are stone. This is stone.
Wow. This place is amazing. So many moving pieces and questions about how it all works. Steam? Oil hydraulics? Oh, it sure as heck can't be water.
Bet you can't wait to explore.
I can't wait either.
I'll still do my job. And this region's got no shortage of ore. If you find anything interesting, bring it by and we'll see if I can use it in your gear. This place is amazing, Steam.
Okay.
Bet you can't wait to explore.
I was wondering if she had new dialogue.
If you find anything interesting.
Video games, give me an easy way to be able to tell whether a character has new dialogue. Don't make me click on a character to see if they have it. Because, like, a lot of games, it's like, that characters will have dialogue multiple times in a row and it's new, but the game won't give you anything to tell you. Just give me, like, a little symbol next to their name that says, will this be new? Let me repeat it if I want to hear it because I missed it. But just tell me, or, like, ahead of time whether it's new one. Give me, like, a little marker or something. Gemma got that crafting autism. Well, we got visitors. Welcome to the Stonefolk, friends. Oh, he's got a real fire in their belly. Bunch of little meter types. Okay, question. Avis unit, Astrum unit. Get everyone from all of our, like guild people combined. Has someone made an autism tier list? Because we've got Eric. We've got Gemma. Let's be honest, we have Alma. Has someone made the autism tier list yet for Monster Hunter Wilds guild characters? Because I feel like it's inevitable. Fucking look at them. I love how the people here look like they fucking work on this shit. Like, look at them. Look at these absolute beef units. Look how badass they are. Like this, they like, yeah, people who spend all their days like harvesting ore, working on stone materials, forging metals together. Hell fucking yeah, they look like it too. I appreciate it. Like, like this is Al Smith, right? Like, this is Al Smith who works on everything. And like, yeah. But then you go to this village and like, these are the people who do this shit all day. And like, yeah, they fucking look like they do. That's what I want my blacksmith to look like. Hey there, traveler. Ours is home to every artisanal technique created. But nobody's more refined than us stone folk. Like, if Capcom weren't cowards, if Capcom wanted to, like, not just appeal to lowest common denominator with Gemma's design, this is the body type Gemma would have. Still show just as much skin as what current Gemma is, just with this body type. If Capcom weren't cowards, that's who Gemma would be. But they had to lean into the more stereotypical horny route. And honestly, that's not when Capcom's at their best. Capcom is at their best when they're leaning into horniness that isn't obvious horniness.
Use these weapons to take on monsters.
But the problem is when Capcom lean into horniness that's not typical horniness, they're often not even aware that they're doing it.
So you came all this way from the west.
This is kind of the issue, is like, Capcom weren't aware of how horny they made Lady Dimitrescu. And that's why it's like peak Capcom horniness. Because they weren't even aware they were doing it. So when Capcom try to make a character that's openly horny, they end up making Gemma, who's like, very like, it's not to say that Gemma's not hot, it's just she's very standard in how she's hot. So therefore it doesn't do anything for me. That's why I'm Team Alma. That's why I'm Team Alma. Because at least, like, Alma is still very obviously pretty. But at least she's, like, nerd pretty. Whereas Gemma is just very standard hot. So therefore, for me, it doesn't really do much. But if they made Gemma have the body type of, like, the stone, bone, and oil folk here, hell yeah. Then I would get it a lot more. But it's like Jury. It's like Jury and Street Fighter. They're able to make Jury, like, ridiculously horny because they lean into foot fetish. And it's just like the parts of Jury where Jury's showing off skin are so far from like the horniest parts of Jury. Because the horniest parts of Jury are the very specific details they do with the foot fetish stuff. So therefore it comes across as way fucking hornier than like any other character in Street Fighter 6. And like it's just like, oh yeah, Chun-Li's got like a big ass and big thighs. And it's just like, okay. Does it have like the articulation of the toes that Jury does though? Like, it's the difference between, like, I think the idea is just like, are you making something horny to appeal to a lot of people with your horniness? Or are you making something horny that's much more specific because it's your passion, you know? I think that's what we're dealing with here. That's kind of my thing. Like, the people, like, whoever's idea it was to make the people of this village look like this, they're just like, I want a bunch of fucking beefcakes. And I want that shit, and that's why it works so well. Whereas Gemma's just like, we're making this character for mass marketability. And so she's just kind of there. Please feel free to explore this while we wait for the Fire Spring Festival to begin, traveler. If someone creates Oracle site beyond compare, this time we'll succeed. It's like the woman who's like the leader of like I think the stone? Was she the leader of the stone or the bone? I can't remember. But like that is just like, hell yeah, beefcake woman. Let's go.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh.
We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has
seen it. It flew somewhere.
The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
So much to explore.
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Learning about the place here is our duty. Athos, why are you so cool? Why is Athos so cool? I mean, outside of Cat with a great sword, Athos just looks so badass. I want my Palico to wear Athos's armor. It's so cool. If I could put Tiger in Athos's top, I absolutely would. Athos looks badass. Oh, look at the people here, like, goddamn! Again, this is what people who spend their life forging this shit should look like. Makes me so happy to see it. It's like that. This is also just like. It's reminding me of like bodybuilders, where you have like the bodybuilders who do it to like show off muscles, so they kind of like starve themselves, like dehydrate themselves to have all of like the rippling muscles and everything like that. And then you have the people who will like go to the Olympics to actually do like the heavy lifting to lift the things ever, and they are absolute huge units of people because like that's what real fucking strength looks like. It makes me so happy. That makes me happy to see that. It's also like it's fucking Thor in God of War Ragnarok. Not that I've played that game, but I've seen Thor in that game.
Do you think we could have a word?
But I've seen Thor in that game, and how Thor in that game is also just an absolute fucking unit of a man. And it's like, yeah, it's because he's actually strong. Have we explored everywhere? Well, there's a bridge there, but I don't know if that's something I can actually, like, go to. I don't know if that's a bridge I can actually go to. So, like, I can't go that way because they said no. So I feel like that bridge that's there is, like, I actually can't do that. Yeah, that one. I think some parts like that might just be representing that there's a lot more to the village than what we can walk on, but we can't actually, like, go to all. Kind of thing. I think we've been... Yeah, because this is where we were for all of this. And then... Right, my cat's down there. So here's the woman. Everyone in the world can simp over Gemma. I'm simping over Ida over here. Look at that muscle. Like, honestly, she should be bigger. Honestly, she should be bigger. But, like, she's actually got muscles on her arms. She's actually got, like, size on her body. Because she actually forges shit. All I'm saying is that it really is just this. Because of the design of it, our character really does just walk over this very delicately. What I'm saying is that we need to get Gemma a burger. For the work that Gemma does and the size that she is, I feel like she is malnourished. She needs to eat. This is what you have. This is what happens when we have our game, where it's just like our food that we cook in this game is just like a couple of fish in a pot, and we're not being served giant things by cats that are just like a 16-course meal that we eat before our hunt.
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so.
See, Zato
Managed to
has a
impress
spear. They know
even
what
you.
It's not one's crafted for monsters. Most importantly, what's the Firespring Festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Firespring Festival.
I wish this hat was angled a little more.
We use the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, orichalcite.
Or a calcite, there it is.
However, the quality of the orichalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
So is the aura calcite made from all of the different things combined? Like it's stone, bone, and oil, and that's what makes it? What's the girl running
Where
off
was
to?
that girl headed earlier?
Maki, she went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year.
Oh, I can kill monsters.
Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have.
Very interesting that no one knows what it is.
Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar.
New material.
Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village
Is this
at the
actual
end of an
ancient
underground
civilization
tunnel.
shit?
Lots of tunnels around here.
Is this
Well,
actual
see if
ancient
I can
civilization
find you a
shit?
guide.
Oh, that's who the keepers are? As is not surprising because it's a fantasy world and every fantasy world has it. There is a fantasy world in Monster Hunter of the ancient civilization. I don't know if it's exactly them who like were in Castle Shrad to like fight off Fatalis. I can't remember if that was exactly the ancient civilization. It might be, it might not be. I could be wrong. But basically, there's a number of bits of our technology that we've adapted from ruins that we found from them. Dragonators themselves are from that. Possibly bowguns are developed from technology that they had. But I'm not 100% sure. It's lore that I'm definitely like familiar with in terms of I've heard about it for Monster Hunter, but I've avoided trying to dive too deep into Monster Hunter lore just because there's so many of the games that I haven't played yet at this point. But I've definitely picked up on more like lore for games than just what I've played. So there's possibly stuff brought up in other games that I've not learned about. But also I know there's a lot of lore for Monster Hunter that comes from like either developer interviews or art books and stuff that is like never mentioned in the games.
So the girl is
Like
heading
Eagle
right
Dragon
into a
weapons,
monster
like
den?
never in any of the games. It's in one art book.
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
But
But
I kill monsters.
you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
That's kind of like the big thing here. All the different people that we're running into in the Forbidden Lands very much know things about the lands that are way more advanced than what we know. Like, the people of Kanafa know more about, like, gathering, like, natural resources of, like, flora and fauna and stuff like that from the worlds than we do. They absolutely know that. The Woodwoods are also very familiar with that in terms of, like, how they gather things. People here are very good at their own forging stuff and doing their own things. We're coming in, what's our knowledge? Our knowledge is that we know how to kill shit.
Hunter, have you seen this village? It's amazing. All the different ways they do things. I mean, we had a few tricks up our sleeves where I came from too.
Oh?
Like the way we raised fruits and vegetables. You should have seen it.
While we're here, we should observe and learn as much as we can.
Yeah.
So I feel like because this was a criticism levied at World and Iceborne in particular wasn't great with it. World also wasn't great with it. I feel like what a lot they're trying to do here is trying to specifically avoid part of the issue. Sorry, I wanted to see where the chief went off to. There he is. They're trying to avoid the specific criticisms of like colonialist ideology in World and Iceborne. Iceborne is particularly bad with it. I feel like they're deliberately trying to avoid that. We're not in a situation where we're coming into the Forbidden Lands, people who have been outside of contact with outside civilization for a millennia, and then we come in and teach them everything, do everything for them, and everything like that. I feel like they're trying to specifically make sure they avoid that. We're still coming in and being like the best people who are good at hunting monsters, so there is still something that we're the best at, and we are still like, we did save Kunafa from monsters and stuff like that. So like, whilst it's still being a Monster Hunter story in terms of we're the best at killing monsters, and they're still doing a story of us going to groups of people who haven't had contact with outside civilizations, I feel like they're at the very least trying specifically to make sure they don't lean into like colonialist ideas here. We're coming across people who haven't interacted with our civilization for a millennia. These are people who are indigenous to these areas and stuff like that. They understand how the world works around them. They understand shit that we absolutely do not. They have access to knowledge and understanding and their sciences and their methods of doing things and like understanding of biologies and ecologies around them. They know shit like that we absolutely do not. They make a specific focus of our characters coming in and being amazed at like what the people here are doing and how they do shit. That's like, wow, holy shit, you're doing this thing. That's so cool. That's something that we don't have or anything like that. They're doing it very specifically, trying to focus on that. I am absolutely not the person to judge whether they're doing it well or anything like that. I am like not someone who's had that experience, and I am not someone who's anywhere near well enough informed for it to be able to judge whether they're doing it well or not. But I can very much, at the bare minimum, tell the intention is to try and do a storyline like this where they're trying to get away from the colonialist ideas. Because again, that was very much like World and Iceborne had that. You weren't interacting with like other groups of people in World and Iceborne. You were the only people who were there, but there was still very much an idea of like, they literally called it the New World. But like, you go to a new area and you're trying to not necessarily claim dominion over the land, but you're trying to like go to a new land, get the stuff from this new land, put yourself as like the top people, like the top like predators, kind of like top like of the food chain of the land and stuff like that. They tried to avoid it in some ways and things like that, but there very much was moments where it actively leaned into just like, we are here, this is a new world, it's ours to like become part of it and become the top of it and stuff like that. As, again, especially Iceborne, like, you go to a, like, you see one dragon flying off and you're like, ah, where's that dragon going? Let's go to its homeland and follow it. And then you follow it to its homeland and there's monsters who just exist there and you start killing them. And then the dragon tries to kill you back and then it makes a whole story beat of just like, this monster might be part of nature, but we're part of nature too. So as part of nature, we can defend ourselves and kill the dragon that naturally lives in this habitat so we can be here. And it's like, we literally did just go to the Hoarfrost Reach because we thought it looked cool. And then started killing the monsters there. But I know the whole idea of Monster Hunter is that the giant monsters actively pose threats to the environments because they're so big, because they're so destructive, and stuff like that. But they also do try to make a number of the monsters, like, coexist in the land if there's, like, if they're active, if like certain ones, like they'll say, oh, normally this monster's fine to exist here. It's just certain times one of them, of the species, will get really bad and start destroying the environments around it. Something like Mizitsune specifically is that. Or it's like, normally Mizitsunes can coexist in the environment just fine. It's just sometimes when the males go into heat, they start killing everything. And so it's like, those are the specific ones that we fight and stuff like that, but yeah. At the very least, it definitely feels like they've taken that messaging on board from World and Iceborne, and they're trying to not do it here. And they're trying to actively, like, do the reverse. I'm not the one to judge whether they're doing it well or not, but I can very much pick up the intent of it. Let's mark you headed for the monster's nest. And where is that? Out the gate near the bone folk, then northeast down the slope. It's a dead end. Traveler, if there's any way, if you can help her, please. Do my best. My best is pretty good. I kill shit.
Hunter! I mean, like the
Again,
way we
I
raised...
wish a
Oh,
game
we're
put a
here.
little marker
Yeah.
to tell me whether characters had new dialogue or not. It'd be very nice. I can't remember what game did that, but it's very nice to do.
Shall we begin the search? Stone folk, bone folk, oil folk, and the fire spring, the Everforge. There's so much fascinating culture to absorb here. Can't you just picture this festival of theirs? 3 clans vying with each other since days of yore to create something incredible? I'd love to see that.
First things first. We need to find the girl.
The hat.
Right. She might be in trouble if this region's crawling with monsters this time of year. All the more reason to head out there prepared.
Like, maybe it's possible that, like, in trying to, like, not lean into colonialism ideas, that they accidentally lean with our characters into, like, Orientalist ideas of just being, like, so amazed, wow, oh my god. Like, maybe they go a little overboard in terms of how they react to, like, the new places, that it might actually end up being Orientalist. I don't know. I don't know.
Shall we begin the
I
search?
feel like, as someone who tries to care about this shit and tries to, like, be informed about this, if I see something and I'm like, maybe I should at least mention it, but I also want to make it very clear, I'm not the knowledgeable person on this. It's just, it feels remiss of me to not, like, if I see something that I'm just like, this possibly could be fine, this possibly could be a good example, it possibly could be a bad example, I want to bring it up. I want to bring it up. Stuff like that's important and also interesting. Because I feel like you can absolutely have people who would just like hear any complaints of like, oh, storyline does this, and people just go, oh my god, you're reading too much into it, and that's not like an exclusively a right-wing thing. Quote unquote well-meaning white leftists can also very much do that, especially when it comes to things that affect people of like non-white races, where they're just like, this storyline's colonialist. Come on, you're reading too much into it. No, it's not. But there also could actually be the white person who doesn't understand enough about this and sees something and they just like, oh, that's bad. They're doing it badly. They're doing it poorly, and inadvertently become like kind of guilty of doing the thing that they're doing, of just being like, oh, there are people of like a non-white culture in a video game, and I vaguely recognize this as being like some of the people that I've seen do like threads on Twitter of like trying to explain this kind of thing, and I say that, so I gotta like be like, oh, this is a problem and this is bad, and they also speak from like without experience or knowledge or being well informed enough of it. And like I don't want to use the term virtue signaling because it's not like one that's not like, virtue signaling exists, but it's not like that. Virtue signaling is like a company saying they stand for queer rights, and then the moment that a different person gets elected president, rescinds all of that. That's like actual virtue signaling. But it's more so just like the boy who cried racism. Like calling things racist or calling things colonialist when they're not kind of like diminishes calling things that, and may make other people take it less seriously when they say it to other things like that. So again, it's why I try to be very clear of just like, I'm not well informed enough for this. I'm curious to learn more about this. I also invite people who watch this to be curious about this and possibly try to inform them about it. Because I understand it enough to be like, it could be good, it could be bad, I don't know. I recognize this, but I don't know enough to know this. Because, like, I don't want to come in and just be like, oh, well, we came in and we killed a monster, but the people of the village couldn't done that. So clearly it's white savior narrative. Because, like, I don't know enough to, like, definitively say that's what it is. Like, maybe, I could be being too reductive and trying to do that. Yep. This is why the leftist meme is the way that it is. Where it's just the paragraph of text. Because there's all the qualifications of having to put, but being like, but I'm not certain. I'm like,
Right. Let's be on our way.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered.
We're gonna fight a
I
Radabon.
asked Jabron for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies.
We're gonna
He
fight
said
a
the exit near
Radabon.
the bone folk is our best bet.
So, how do we have this and not have a Radabon is the question. Like, there has to be, right? How do I... Okay. I forgot how to board this for a second. I pressed down. Gotta fight a Rathalos. One day I'll be right. Possibly! Is Rathalos in this game? I mean, yes, but like, what if he's not, though? I mean, like, he is, but like, what if he's not, though? I mean, like, he definitely is, but what if he's not, though? I don't know. I feel like people can understand that I'm trying to be well-intentioned enough that, like,
they know where to go.
people won't take me, like,
Jabron warned me that
overly
oil
seriously and
accumulates
try
in
to,
this
like...
area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Like, I'm assuming people who watch my stuff know better than to just be like, hear me say possibly it could be this, but I'm not quite certain, to immediately then start, like, the moment someone brings up Monster Hunter, just be like, oh, yeah, I know about that Monster Hunter game. That's that, like, Monster Hunter Wilds. That's that Imperialist game, right? Because you heard me say it once when I'm not, like, 100% sure. I'm assuming anyone who's watching my stuff isn't going to be that type of person. And, while there has been some cases of it, I also was just like, if you're the type of person who's watching my stuff, but here's me, I was about to say, are these Ninky Nunkas? And I'm just like, wait a minute, that's a Final Fantasy thing. They are adorable. Can I kill them? This is the real colonialist aspect of Monster Hunter. I see adorable things that are sleeping and my immediate thought process is, but can I kill it? But can I kill it? My theory was right, by the way. My theory was right, by the way. Oh, that's gonna make... That's godlike. Oh, man. You can go into a backstep from focus mode. So, backstep, like, this attack here, this leads into some of the most powerful stuff that Sword and Shield can do. The backstep. For most of the times, you can do a backstep off any attack, or you can do a backstep off of a shield. Both of those are kind of awkward because how quickly you have to do it. Focus mode, though, holy shit. Yeah, you can just do it on focus mode whenever you want. You don't even need to block. You can just do focus mode and be, like, instantly going into this. Which also means you can, like, aim it very easily and then backstep. That's really good. Being able to backstep just because you're aiming focus is amazing. Skeledrons! See, the thing is, we have to kill these because... Okay, they're giving me raw meat, so maybe the story reason for it. You gotta kill small animals, small monsters sometimes, because small monsters can craft armor. Ooh, fancy. Sorry. Yeah, I got it.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Yay. I got a lizard. Hell yeah. I got a lizard. I'll take some rock burst. Ooh.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
Come back and forth so much and your sword looks too much like a rapier. I thought you were Red Mage wondering when you're gonna cast a spell. Pure Wasp. Oh, it cures. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh. I meant to capture it. Oh. Well, I got it anyways.
What do you think you'll find?
I keep pressing I keep pressing in the left stick to dismount the secret. I keep pressing left stick to dismount the secret. Fucking Christ. We are way too FF14 brained. Oh god, it's bad. It's fucking bad. Oh god.
Oil is even stronger.
The brain rot is way too strong.
Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Well, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. Because my character's like auto walking at this point. Because like I have to walk into place for the cutscene. That's a lot of oil.
This must be what they were gathering.
Surely like walking in this oil would not be conducive to like not being trapped in it and stuck because it's oil. Uh-oh.
Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like
She dropped
someone
it.
abandoned it
Yeah.
when they were in a
I
hurry.
mean, if it was smashed, I mean, she would
They
have been
couldn't have
attacked
gone
at the same
far.
time.
Let's keep searching.
Uh-oh. I don't think we're fighting a Radabon. Radabon doesn't hide under oil. It's just covered in it. What the fuck? Bro, is that just a literal demon? Rumpapolo, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck is this?
It looks pretty angry.
Holy shit!
Definitely not happy we're here.
I hope nothing happened to them. But we won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It favors swampy terrain. The gas it stores up and expels has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear of it.
Jesus Christ. Also, it's about combustible to ignite it. Ooh, okay. I have red sword now. Lucky voucher! Ow! Ow. How do I do attacks with this thing? I forget. How do I do attacks with greatsword? How do I attack with greatsword? Oh. Something blew up over there. There we go. Oh god. Oh! Oh! It like bubbles the terrain. Hey! I did a true charge. I did a true charge.
Leave this to me. Heals in.
What was the... What's the... Oh, this one. Yeah.
Let's cleanse that status.
Ah! Hey! There we go! Oh, fuck. I'm... fuck. Hey! Oh, god damn it. I gotta keep focus mode up like the entire time I'm doing that. Oh, Jesus! Okay. It's like using its air to like puff up the... Oh, god, that's fucked up. Oh, I didn't fully charge it. I didn't fully charge it. To be honest, a lot of fire explosions sound smart while standing in a pool of oil. Not exactly, no. Not exactly, no. Yes, I'm insisting on using greatsword for a brand new monster like this. Something that's just terrifying. It looks so inflatable, I want to pop it! Oh god. Yeah, it's setting fire to the ground on itself. I don't know if I need to like help it along with that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God. Bubbles ever. Oh, my God. Okay. Terrifying. Fucking terrifying. Okay. Push through. Ah. Oh god, tackle, through. Oh. Ah, fuck. I fucked it. So I have a fire weapon, possibly. No, Shadowcabra. Oh, actually, no, it has the spear. Tiger has the spear, so possibly. Because that is Chemitress. Yeah, Tiger has a Chemitress weapon. Hey, there we go. Yeah, you just gotta abuse that focus shit. You just gotta abuse the focus. That's what you just gotta do. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. All right.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Ow, ow, ow. Is there a good thing to, like, if I don't hit the offset, what's a good, like, follow-up to the offset? Okay, I can block at least decently with it. Yes, I'm still playing World Greatsword, don't worry about it. I'm still playing World Greatsword where I'm just tackling to get to my combos. Don't worry about it.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh god! Oh god! My health started wiggling extra. I'm not sure what that was about. My health was wiggling extra. Slightly concerning, but it's fine.
Moving to a new area.
I definitely know how to greatsword, don't worry about it. I definitely know how to greatsword. Look, monsters die too quickly when I use the sword and shield. This is the thing. Monsters die too quickly when I use sword and shield. If we want to appreciate the monster for longer, I need to use other weapons. And I definitely know the combos for greatsword in Rise. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to tackle through attack and I'm just like, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay. It's doing a lot of explosions. I don't know if I can offset through those. I can't. I don't think I can offset through. It's doing a lot of explosions that aren't coming from its body, and I don't think I can offset that. I don't think I can offset that. Okay, so I hit the offset there. It just didn't knock it down. So I guess offsets don't always knock it down. It's like sometimes. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Yeah, you cannot. Okay. This may be an. Oh god. Fucking. Oh, it just doesn't stop. It does it at range all the time. Yeah, this might be a thing that's like hard to actually do for greatsword to start with, just because of all the explosions like this. Fuck. I'm like trying to also do offsets and it's not quite working. Oh god! I'm like walking into it, that's all.
Shock traps down and ready for it.
No, it's just exploding the world. Just the entire world's exploding. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Okay. So this is not going great. Is that a small monster? Or a bit, or what is that? Ah! No, that's just a shitload of small monsters. I can also do this. No, not that. Not that. Yo, thank you, buddies! Thank you! There we go. So that's a big hit. There we go. I was about to say I can destroy the wound, but I just got it. It's fine. There we go. I don't know what you're doing there, but I don't like it. Oh, shit. Can you offset roars? I know you can perfect block roars. Actually, I should try some of that. How's the perfect block counter on this? Does it have a normal? Damn it. Tackle, tackle, tackle. Boink, and... Oh, hey! Hey! I destroyed the tail sack. Oh god, everything's exploding! Exploding everywhere! Everything's exploding, everything's dying. So this is what you gotta do. Game too easy, use other weapons. Game is too simple, just use something you're not good with. Again, all they're dropping is raw meat. Crude shell crab. Hey. Oh. Hey, you're back. Hi. Hi. They've all come back. They're all wondering what I'm up to. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. So I'm nearly out of my mega potions. I'm nearly out of mega potions. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's alright. It's alright. Wait till next stream where I start using the charge blade. try and tackle it. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if you can tackle rollers. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. Thanks, Tiger. I think it keeps tripping over itself. Oh god. So okay, what does this do? Damn it. Yeah. I guess that's like extra bad. Yo! Hell yeah. Yeah! Oh, down the body! Yo! Up, back up.
Got it on the ground.
That is hilarious. LOL. Did I actually get it out with the tackle? That's so funny. Got plenty of wounds on it. Okay. Ow. Hey, there we go. There we go. Got it. Oh, god damn it. Awkward angle to try and hit it. There we go. So I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Can you go, as the thing, I think the thing here is like, I don't know how much you can go into combos on stuff on here. Like if you want to do offsets on Greatsword, are you focusing on just trying to get the offset? I also completely forgot. Right, this thing, isn't this the thing that...
Mind if I hop on?
I keep forgetting that this is the thing that has our items. I gotta... This thing is the thing that has our items. I keep forgetting that.
I'll just hop on for now.
Alright, well, if I fuck this up, everyone deserves to one sub. Hey! It's literally free. You can, yeah. You can do it on Raws. You can tackle Raws. I do remember correctly. Let's go try to offset it. Oh, not quite. Not quite. It was attacking, but not quite offset time. Oh god, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay. Oh, tackle again. Oh. Ah, fuck. I found out the input. No. I'm playing World Charge. The Greatsword, you can't stop me. Oh, being able to just turn that whenever feels like cheating. Being able to aim true charge like that feels like actual cheating. That doesn't make any fucking sense. What the hell? That is so badass. That was ridiculous. Oh god, oh god. Block! I'm just gonna block. Melee ran out of time because all the jumps that I did, but it's fine. Oh god. Yeah, I managed to get the potion in. Okay, good. There we go. Where the fuck did you go? Wait! Come back here! Stop moving! I really am becoming a Greatsword user. Did that count? Did that actually count? Can I offset the explosions? Can I actually offset the explosions? Because that feels like cheating.
Shock traps down and ready for
Well, that wasn't. If you can, that wasn't the timing. I'm still. We have not even been introduced to the idea of capturing something. I'll be honest. Like we haven't even gotten tranks. I'm kind of surprised by this. Okay. Like, there's been no... Oh, cool, I'm poisoned. Oh, lovely. Hey! I did it! I great sworded! And honestly, it didn't take that long. It didn't take that long to great sword it. What an interesting monster. That fucking demon face it has when it first appears. And then it's just like puffed up gas. Just like poison shooting at you the entire time. What an interesting fucking creature. I feel like the big thing for me for monsters in this game, outside of like Lalabarina, is that I feel like every monster that we've seen so far has been like at like a 7 or a 7.5. I don't know if we've hit many that have like gotten past that. Well, we're hitting, like, there's a lot of monsters and they're all like interesting so far. None of them have been bad. There's really only been like one standout so far, and to me, that's Lalabarina. Everything else is good, but we haven't hit like many amazing things yet. Lala's like an 8.5. I'll be honest, my main issue with Lala is that it died too quickly because I used the sword and shield. The main thing is that Lala just died too quickly.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Remember stun looking Lala my first time with my gun lance. I could get a switch axe for the next time.
Hello?
May have struggled with like specifically zero sum last time, but I know how the fucking thing works. It is a switch axe. No, it's a switch axe.
Can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
Yeah, but I killed like like 14 minutes. So like.
This is all my fault.
I've never been good with any weapon that isn't sword and shield.
Oh, lighten up.
Pretty
I'll
bad
be
at
fine.
honestly, overall.
I can't wait to see the boss's face. He'll get it. Oh! Our way then. So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Worried that you would die because you went to the monsters.
Okay. But look! We got it. This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
Great apes!
What the fuck is that?
Really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on!
What the fuck was that thing? I want to fight that thing! Let me at him, boss! Let me at him!
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time? Hey, guys. Hi, Nata.
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasted!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On
one.
it.
Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up. It's time.
Like, if this is based on a seasonal thing, they kind of have a very specific time they need to do it, right?
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more. Right.
That's the stuff that they were using in Kunafa, wasn't it? For the fire. That came up before.
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop. The festival is off!
What?
Seasonal weather didn't happen?
Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Yeah, so we're not gonna get like the big dramatic weather for this
but if it's a
locale the
natural
first time we're here,
phenomenon,
right?
There's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Okay, calling it fallow and plenty is just everything has that.
I'm not giving up now.
That's
We
like
have to
every
fix
place
this.
just calls it the fallow and the plenty.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the land spine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that Welk?
Correct.
That's the stuff from Kanafa.
And this network is its source.
The stuff that burned really easy.
Look, the crystals are forming wherever the land spine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the land spine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
Oh, things are going
What is
well
it?
back home?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must
So I feel
return.
like whatever's happened with the Keepers
Go look after your
and the
people.
White Wraith attacking them, I feel like whatever's happening with that, like, something is disturbing the natural flow of how, like, the environment works around here. That's very much like what, like,
That will.
I'm going with him.
What?
What if
like Fire Spring's
the White
not
Wraith
happening
comes
here.
back?
Sandtide is coming back already to somewhere
It
else.
showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It's
It is
seeking out
possible.
I'd like to join as
these
well.
events.
I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Another Sandtide, by the way. There's an ant on my screen. Oi, ant, come here. Come here, come here. Or run. Actually, you have to run away from my finger. That actually works because it means you're not on my monitor. Poisonous plumes backgrounds.
Let's prepare to leave quickly.
Nata? For a hunter like you, I could say where it is more precisely. Can I speak to Gemma in terms of like changing my weapons around? Because that's also like part of the issue of like how. Like I see, there's a thing up here. See, look, there's a weapon. There's a smithy. Smithy. Go to the smithy. Go to the smithy. To be fair, actually, that's not a mission, is it? That's just like, hey, I have something to tell you. Missions look like the main story missions. They're just yellow, but none of that is here. We have so much of this zone to explore. We've been to Zone 1 and Zone 7. And also, there's like a campsite we can put there.
Let's take a quick break.
Got a
Yeah.
sec? I got something for you.
What you got? What you got, Gemma? Have your hunts been a bit rough? Well, armor spheres. We can upgrade our armor. Hunter was close to used to say, if your hunts take too long, upgrade that weapon. It's like multiple references you've made to like a person you used to know. If you're fanning left to right, your armor. Either way, there's no downside to it. Prepare for tough hunts by upgrading your armor. Use armor spheres to increase the level of your armor, raising its defense. Put together set made to craft talismans too. Whatever you need, I gotcha. Handy items that grant skills when equipped. Try forging a talisman with your desired skill. Upgrading a talisman will also increase its skill level. Forging talismans. Are we back to decoration farming?
Yep.
Are we back to world decoration farming? Is the question. That seems to be what that's what I'm inferring.
Got something in mind?
We are absolutely. Is there an overall opinion of the community on what's better? Because I feel like you farmed like decorations in World and people fucking hated it. And I feel like you farmed charms in Rise and people fucking hated it. It's another one of those things where like people always say every endgame loop of a Monster Hunter is bad, and I don't know if people know of a good one that exists. Like I make all the basic ones. Foray. I forget what skill that is. What is Foray? Type power and affinity against large monsters affected by poison or paralysis. I don't think I've seen that before. Think I found me a lot better this time around. Iceborne Relic Farm was a nightmare just because of how many different possible combinations of skills there could be. So it's like, oh, I need specifically like weakness, exploit, and something combined, and it was just fucking impossible to get. Intimidator. Oh, small monsters attacking. I can make a speed eating thing. That'd be nice. I can make a speed eating charm. What's my current charm? My current charm's the fucking, oh, it's the recovery up and self-improvement, yeah. Because it's like the hope thing. I don't need any of those. Armor, though.
Got something in mind?
Armor, what do you got? What do you got for... Oh, ingots back! Ingots back! Yo, I do like it. I do like my ingot armor. I do quite like my ingot armor. I am a fan of ingot armor. There was some very good ingot armor sets I was able to make in World. Like visually, I mean, not like use-wise. It's low rank. Who's looking at skills? Nah, not quite. It's more so about what goes with my things that will make me still look like Minor Fist. Wearing some melee armor. Crown. Rumba Popper! Dear God, you are actually just like a witch doctor. What the fuck is with the... Oh my God. I need to be able to... Okay. For layered, that is. I am not at the point where I have layered. Is there a way to set this permanently? So, this right stick is always controls model. Is there a way to set that so it always sets to that by default? Because I can set everything else in the menus. Because I will never want controls preview or list to be on the right stick. I will always want the model to be on there. Like, what the fuck is with the arms here? Like, look at this shit. Straight up mad scientists. With fluffy bags on ya. Jesus Christ. Okay. Insane armor. Wide range everywhere. Just shitloads of wide range. Because it turns all your healings into gases that you just spray out with your fucking wrist pistols. Okay. 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 Fair. Alright, what about weapons? Weapons. That's not
something
weapons.
in mind?
One down, press the right button. Do we have any rompopos for anything?
What are
Any
we
good
making
rompopo
today?
sword? Or rompopo sword? That is one hell of a fucking scabbard. Jesus Christ.
What are we making today?
One hell of a fucking scabbard.
What
Nothing
are we
there. Nothing there. That is an evil looking hammer. Comes with 2 focus. 1 hammer. Holy shit. That might be particularly... to be fair, focus might be really good in this because of the way hammer works in this. Hammer is so much more of a charge weapon in this compared to before. So this might actually be really good. Put 2 focus on it might be really good to start with.
Got
So
something
that,
in mind?
yeah, that could help a lot. Like and focus on my hammer. It's so much more of a charge weapon in this compared to before. Interesting looking lance.
What are we making today?
Oh, I was about to say, some things I think I missed Uthaduna for. I think I missed some
Got
Uthaduna
something in
things.
mind?
Not that I like most of the Uthaduna stuff that we've seen.
Have something in mind?
In general. Rombapo Switch Axe. Oh, sorry, Charge Blade. That I actually really like. I actually really like that. Comes with 2 guard up. Is guard up the one that makes unblockable attacks blockable? Or is that... That's guard up, right? Yeah. That makes unblockable attacks blockable. Yes. Yes. 2 guard up already on a Charge Blade to start with is pretty sexy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to make that. Do I go into another fight with Charge Blade?
Something in mind?
Now that's the one where it's gonna get fucked. The Charge Blade is something where I like Greatsword I can swing around and do whatever. For Charge Blade I need to know like what buttons store shit, which I don't. R2 and circle is to in general. Oh, I need to make the all one first.
Ready to get to work?
I need to make the all one first.
Perfection.
To be honest, I also really like the look of the standard Charge Blade. I like a lot of Charge Blade looks wise. I like a lot of Charge Blades in terms of their visuals. Again, it's a big part of the reason why I like a lot of gun blades in 14. I like a sword that is like mechanical on one side and blade on the other. Because it's it's Red Queen. That's why. This doesn't quite have that aesthetic to it, but it does have 2-level guard up. It does have 2-level guard up and some poison.
Alrighty.
It still uses impact files.
Alrighty.
And still uses impact files. Oh, it's got a fucking hourglass in the middle of it. I didn't notice that. It has an hourglass in the middle of the shield. Yo.
What are we making today?
That's cool. Anything else worth super checking out? Nothing I can think of.
Got something in mind?
Rumbapo heavy bow gun. That's a sniper rifle.
Anything catch your
How does guard up compared to bird up? Pretty powerful. If you do bird up, it summons a Chemitress to come and attack with you. It's half decent, but like Chemitress is also pretty low tier. Oh, sorry. As much as I'm going to regret this, what does the Rompo fucking Palico stuff look like? As much as I'm gonna regret asking that. That's significantly. I that is viscerally disturbing. Put it on the mech suit. That is horrifying. Why? I'm very distressed by that one. I need to change my Palico stuff again. I'm sorry. I want to give it the drills.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna give it the drills for the weapon, so it stops invading all the cutscenes. I don't want to get it out of the mech suit. I like it in the mech suit. It just throws off the proportions so much. The proportions just look so messed up. I like that on there, actually. I quite like that. I like the tube tail thing, at least. The body of the Rompo is, like, fine. Like, it's so bulky that it's like, oh yeah, that tube tail is not a real tail. Because it's so bulky, but, like, for the helmet, where's its fucking head? Where is the Palico's head? The Palico's head isn't anywhere else. The Palico's head is not hiding anywhere else. It is just the brain in a jar. I love the cunty bob. I love the cunty bob. So part of it is just like, so many of these things I think would work well with other armor sets if I could change the color pigment. If I could change the color pigment, I could put this on here or something else and it would like match the color of what it's got. But I'm gonna leave it as
Come back anytime.
I'm gonna leave it as it is. There we go. That is Tiger for the time being. That is Tiger for the time being. I'm so distressed. Oh, sorry. I've got a greatsword on my back. I have a greatsword on my back, which means my 2 weapons are greatsword and charge blade. That is not what I want my 2 weapons to be. I always, at a bare minimum, need a sword and shield. If I take another weapon in and it goes poorly, I need something else. I need to go back to... I need to be able to go back to my sword and shield. I desperately need to be able to make sure I can go back to this in case I use something and it's just not working. Well, if you're saying that it could be out in the desert, that's giving me a bad feeling. Alright, Alma.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
I have no mega potions, but we'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Everyone, we're leaving.
I'll pick up some honey. I'll pick up some honey if need be. Who needs to restock? We'll be fine. It's alright. I'll just remember that my secret has an item pouch.
What's the situation?
Alright, Sandtide's already here.
We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the eye of the storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The eye of the storm? You mean the wind's gasp?
Yeah.
No telling what terror awaits you there.
That's where we're going.
Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
The eye of the storm.
The white wraith arrived during the downpour.
Oh.
The sandstorm might attract it too.
I gotta say, this Sandtide shit is so amazing. The Sandtide is so amazing. That the environment can so quickly become this fucking thing is amazing.
Something's definitely not right.
Look at all the Karatanoth! Talios too!
They're all fleeing. That's telling.
Great Thunderbird.
All this wind and lightning!
So it's a very intense one as well. This is not just a normal Sandtide, it's a more intense than usual.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
We've not been down, we've not been down here before. Yeah, we've not been to Zone 17 before. This is where we're going. It's where we're going. Whatever's down here, I probably shouldn't use Charge Blade against that the first time.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
Is that the thing the gem chimes are meant to be imitating? I feel like that's whatever the gem chimes are imitating. To get monsters out of Kunafa. Well, there's a better look at the white wraith. And whatever it's fucking fighting.
There it is. The white wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Well, we can observe from afar.
Ata!
Can't!
He's gonna throw a rock at it!
Why? Why did it attack us? Did we do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're
See,
a
I
hunter.
wonder if Keeper is
You've got a
like
weapon,
they're meant to
and
keep
you do
it
nothing.
there.
Give it to me, and I'll. Why won't you let me go? I want to go home. Give me my village back.
It has the crystals on its wings! Oh! There's the tendrils.
Look! Is that monster absorbing its energy?
Oh, fuck. It got revitalized! Ray Dow. Oh! Oh!
That doesn't look good. Run.
Is that a railgun? Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it.
Okay, this thing is badass as hell. Holy shit!
We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it. I'll provide support for the time being.
Thanks.
Alright, here we go! Oh god, the music, holy shit. Alright, here we go! Oh, it sounds so cool.
The guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on it.
Excuse me? Yeah, that's straight up a railgun. Oh! It's dragging its wings along the ground. Yo! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Be careful. It's like scraping along the ground. Holy shit. Yo! Oh shit, yeah, it's trying to go me with Thunderblight. Thunderblight makes you more likely to be stunned. Yo! I'm on its head! Oh, brace. Okay, and we attack, and we attack. Weapon attack! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get in there! Beat the crap out of it! Get out of the sky! Ooh, okay. So, I really can't just... Yep, there we go. Perfect. The very quick, perfect rush, because you just do focus. God, that's so cool, that attack. Holy shit, this thing's badass as hell.
It's going to release an attack.
How bad of one. Yep. Keeping my distance. Keeping my distance. Badass! Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, get out of there.
Oh my god! Oh god! Okay, terrifying! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Run now, run away! Run away! Run away! I honestly think this is better than rolling. It feels faster. Guys from the beta? Oh! Oh my god, okay. Oh god. Ow. Ow! I did block its roll though at least. Oh my god! Okay, it's now pissed off. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, okay. Terrifying. Oh! Wow! Holy shit, okay.
After it discharged all that lightning, its head was left wide open.
Yep, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This thing's a little menacing. Did you bring back to Kanafa? Where am I?
We've been issued additional supplies.
I'll be honest, I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Where is this? I don't think I've been here before. There was snow stuff in there. I don't think I've been there, but I don't think I've been anywhere here before. This all looks new to me. Wait, sorry. Some actual slinger stuff might be helpful. So this thing's gonna kill me. So this thing's gonna kill me dead. Fucking Christ, look at it. The sound of this thing! The fucking sounds this thing makes. My God. That straight up does feel better than falling. At the very least, like, you can go into attacks way faster from it. So you can get ready to go again. That dodged that! It's just straight up kaiju. Really does.
Moving to a new area.
Did you notice that? When it did it super, like, oh my God, look at the crackle waves that it made there. When I did this, it, like, I swear I framed out of that. I swear this I-framed out of that lightning, because it absolutely should have, like, hit me. I swear that's what happened. Where is it going? Is it just coming back in? Where are you going? The sounds when it flies.
In pursuit.
The sound it makes when it flies.
Got it.
Oh, they're at the
lightning
oasis.
has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh God. Oh God. Come over here. Oh!
Leave this to me.
God, it aims that from so far away. Oh my God, you can actually see it makes Fulgurite pillars. You can actually see the Fulgurite pillars it makes. Hey, so don't get far away from this, it turns out. So saying you can use this as like electricity. What am I doing with this exactly? I don't know what I'm meant to. I feel like it wants me to do something with the bugs, but I don't know what I'm meant to do with the bugs. It kind of implied I could do something with it.
It says a cat.
Oh God. Ow, ow, ow. This thing fucking hurts.
Hey, get out of there!
Get away! Use the potion! Radio menu is not responsive sometimes. I feel like the radio menu sometimes like it takes multiple inputs to actually get it working. And I'm not sure why. Can I get another mount? Ow! Landed right in that. Okay, cool. I feel like just standing anywhere that's not near it is dangerous because it can shoot you. I don't know where you're aiming at. Oh God, get away. Just if it's pointing its head. Oh my God. Oh, it's so fast. Okay, this thing is fucking devastating. This thing is terrifying. You know, maybe I did want those mega potions after all. Maybe I wanted those mega potions. Maybe the mega potions would have been nice. Do I have first aid med plus in the very least. But what I should actually eat is I wasn't steaks. I should eat all of this. That's such a badass attack, the way it flips over. Like, the end of its wing is, like, dislodged from the rest of its wing. Like, it has these, like, giant claws that, like, stick out from the rest of its wing. It's badass as hell. I just can't trust it anytime it's in the air. Oh my god! Fucking hell! Oh god. Oh god. Stop its leg! There we go. Oh my god. Tail! Fucking on my perfect Russian blitz. Here I am trying to cut off its tail. No way in shit. Oh. I hit the tail weak spot. Didn't actually look cool. Actually, what I can do. I'll go for. Ow! Great timing. I was gonna say, if I go for one of these. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Anytime I try to do something, it's hitting me. Fuck. This thing is above my pay grade. I am not used enough to Monster Hunter after too long away from something like this. I guess I'll get the leg. Hey. Oh my god. I'm fucking up my inputs and I'm wasting my downtimes. Hey! Yo, I got one of its horns. Nice. I got a horn. Hell yeah. Okay. The sound it makes when it flies is so fucked up. Like, yeah, that's why Kanafa uses the sound of this to scare things away, because this thing is fucking horrifying. To be fair, I'm also, like, using I'm deliberately, like, using early game gear. I've not leveled up any of my gear. Armor spheres, fuck that noise. So, you know, the fact that it's doing as much of my health as it is doing is probably part of the reason why. The thing is definitely, like, doing quite a number on what my stats are currently, but it's fine. It's fine. We want the game to be harder, right? Yo, this is our... Oh, we're in it. Oh, we're like, this is behind it. Yo! Ow. Okay. I didn't realize you were that immediately aware that I was here. I'm just scared that, like, this one's gonna do extra shit to us. Yeah, it does. Yeah, this zone has extra pops of electricity on its attacks. Yeah, the ground has extra pops, I think.
The terrain there. I think we can use it in combat.
Can we use it? Is it helping us? How? I feel like I'm trying to like do these focus stats sometimes. There we go. Smack its head. Get down. Is there another wounded? No, another one. Ah, my meal effects are worn off. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, run away. Run away in fear and panic.
Look out.
Ow. Ow.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Ow. I'll take your heals. Again, it says we can use the environment. I don't know how. I don't understand what it meant. When it said we can use the environment, I don't know what it means by that. It feels like the enemy is using the environment, not us. Go play Dark Dive with some friends. What did it mean by we can use the environment? I feel like this game is sometimes giving off tutorials and saying, you can do this, by like characters saying things, and it's not like telling me what it actually is. I feel like there's a lot of mechanical stuff that I'm missing out on in the game. I don't know if it's like, it's because I'm streaming it, or I'm just trying to like do so much at once, but I feel like I'm missing a lot of like ideas that the game is trying to give off.
Almost there.
Fucking hell!
Paralyzed. Go all out.
You're paralyzed? I'll take that. Oh, I got the wound. Yo! Another down, let's go! Let's go! Get its head, break the other horn! Oh god, get out of the way. Fuck me! God damn! Oh, this fight's awesome. Oh god, I'm dead. No, I'm not! So many wounds on his face. I'll be honest, since I've... oh god. Hey! Oh, fuck. It's like, I can tell you're about to slam. I feel like since I've started using the thing to slide around with this, it's been going a lot better. This really does feel like just the superior way to dodge with this weapon. I feel like sometimes I'm seeing wounds on its face and sometimes I'm not, like they disappear. Or I might be seeing what it's on its wings, which I can't quite reach. I think my character does a little jump trying to do that. Yeah! Yeah! Bullying this thing now! We're bullying it!
Let's cleanse that debt.
Been here for a long time. I'm in yellow sharpness. Run away! Okay, now it's just pissed. It is now pissed. Oh, it's stuck though. Oh god. Run! Ow! Oh, that really hurt! I dodged too early! I dodged too early! Maybe I should have restocked. Falling ground pillar? Okay, you're telling me again. You're telling me falling ground pillar. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. I feel like I'm not used enough to this game's visual identity until I'd be able to tell some of the things. Like when it says falling ground pillar, I don't know. Like it tells me that's oh, it's somewhere there, but I don't like know where it is. Get out of the way. It's gotten angry, so now it's like got me up here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Well, I'm down to 2 potions. I'm down to 2 potions. So I do have more potions. So I have herbs on me that I've not gotten rid of. Oh my god, okay. I feel like part of the issue that I'm running into here is that the thing is so, like, is slow to attack when it's doing its aerial stuff that I'm dodging so early that I'm getting fucking punished for it. Hey! Hey! There we go. There we go. I am so rusty at Monster Hunter. I am so rusty at this. Like right now, Blue Thunder Crystal Fragment. Okay, where is that? Like it's telling me that's where that stuff is. I can't tell where. Like, what am I looking for? Like it tells me on the side, oh, that's where it is. But like, where is it? Okay, that's that one there. Grounding stone. Dissipate electricity from the area it lands. Oh. Oh, so you can use that so you don't get the follow-ups. So, okay, so where's this pillar then? It keeps saying falling grounding pillar. It's that! That's where it is. Okay. Okay. I am so rusty at this fucking game. I am so rusty at Monster Hunter. Hey, I got a plate though. I got a plate my first kill though. Hey. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yay. Maybe we should restock. Maybe we should restock.
Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
I don't even know where that pop-up camp was. They just made a new one. I've not been there because I'm not allowed to explore at any point.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey,
Hopefully.
there's something I need to show you.
Huh?
It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
We're gonna come back and Nada's gonna be gone. And it'll all be
Why is
Tiger's
it
fault.
glowing?
No clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
So, this is what Werner was going on about.
Yeah, it looks just like what
Does
we
the
saw in
whelp?
a zoo's, except this one's glowing. So, where do you think it goes?
Hey guys! The sandstorm died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah.
And now no one's watching Nada.
It stopped glowing.
It's glowing when the weather events happen.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go? I'd like to check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
So the spine that's going
Yeah,
through the
good
earth.
call.
Eric and I will
That
take
goes
Kunafa back to
everywhere.
base camp. Let's join up later.
Now worried that like the entirety of the Forbidden Lands is somehow a monster. And these are like parts of its
What
body
an
that are breaking
ordeal.
out
And that monster
and
you
doing things
faced.
that like cause the environmental changes.
The Elder has spoken of its fearsomeness and how it influenced our use of gem chimes.
Yeah, it is the gem time thing. You just listen to it.
Between the wounded Rei Dao and its attacker,
Don't say it's wounded. Don't make me feel bad.
either had reached the village.
Not because they killed the
I do
wounded
not
monster,
have the
because they did so
words to
badly.
Thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin, but we don't know any more than that. Eric seemed convinced that what we saw was the White Wraith absorbing elemental energy.
It's a lot to chew on. But our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Shit is indeed happening. Yeah, we got more cheese. I don't know how else we get cheese. But we got some cheese. Hey, I'm HR4 now. Yay. Oh my god. So many things just happened. Hey, we can now pet the secret. We got 10 titles. Pop-up camp limit increased. Hey. And we'll be
Let's
HRT.
head
That's
back
a
to
great
the
question.
zoos.
So obviously huntering, that means we have to end the stream there today, right? I'm not allowed to speak to Kalama, the trade. She is currently asleep. I like how immediately Tiger's back in the village and it's just like, I'm playing with all the kids again. Alright, yo. So.
Right.
Go over the fight against White Wraith and I'll just be searching for all the elements to fuck with you. God, I haven't even done that many assignments at this point. So slow with this game. I was about to say, do we have any optionals that are just anything else? But no, it's really just like, yeah. They don't even have like unique quest descriptions. They don't even have, it just says monster has been spotted, go kill them. Optionals in this game feel very different compared to World. And then there's events, which I can't do.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I might be a high enough level for some of the events now. What level do I have to be to start events? To start event quests? I don't actually know. So I'm just looking here to be like, do you have any quests appearing? Or any quests appearing here? I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any. These zones keep getting bigger and bigger. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can climb this. We can go over to this place and we can fucking climb this shit. Look at it. We can actually just climb that up there. Again, there's so much shit to explore here. We're just not really given an opportunity to do any of it yet. Hang on, I'm gonna go to this base camp. Cause, armor. Oh yeah, I have to see what that fucking thing can make. I have to see what that thing can make. I have to see what's possible for this. I still feel like I'm missing some side missions. The game introduced side missions and I'm not seeing any since then. I'm hoping, assuming that none of them are permanently missable. Like if you don't do them during a chapter, you can still do them at some point later on. I would fucking hope.
Anything
but yeah.
catch your eye?
So I can immediately just do this. Remember to do that every time we come into the menu apparently. Alright. Radao! Jeez, I can't even make all of it. I can't even make all of it. What? I killed the thing. Why can't I make all of it? Like, it shows me everything for Rompopolo even if I don't have everything to make it. Why is it not showing me everything for Radao? What? Why doesn't it show me the full Radao set? Huh? How and why? Latent power and constitution. What's its thing here? Oh, extends the activation time of latent power. Okay, latent power is infinity. And stamina depletion when certain conditions are met. I can't remember what the... I think the conditions are just like staying at a certain amount of health for enough time, or like staying at max stamina for a certain amount of time. I can't remember. Why can't I see the full set? This is so bizarre. I mean, like, Jesus Christ, look at this. Gives you giant ears as well. That one gives you a giant horn. But why can't I see the whole thing? I don't get why... I don't get why I can't see the whole thing. Like, for Udaduna, we didn't technically, quote-unquote, kill it. I'm now worried that it's, like, mineral deposits or ore deposits that I've not done. Because I haven't, like, gotten mineral deposits from some of the later zones or anything. And that's what it is. Like, I have this Dragonite ore here, which I picked up. I'm worried that it's that I've not mined some deposits. Again, the game has kind of said no to any of that. I could go and gather stuff. I could go gather materials. But the game kind of has turned around and said, no, don't do that. Now is not the time for that. So I haven't really done any of that. So if I can't get my armor because I haven't, like, done that, then it's like, okay, well, the game's kind of told me that to not bother with doing any of that at this stage.
Something in mind?
That's about what I'd expect that sort to look like.
Got something in mind?
What do we got here? Jesus Christ, look at that fucking thing. What does it take to get, like, the next level of Lalabarina? That's, like, on the level of some of these things. Like, I could get the next level of Chemitress if I get Firestones, which I'm gonna guess we get Firestones from, the Oil Land. Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm just really worried that it's just like the game expects me to have some more bones and minerals from like the world exploration.
Got something in mind?
To upgrade some of this stuff, and I just don't have that. Which makes me wonder, we're now in a moment where I can seemingly go and do what I want. Do we spend a moment trying to explore and trying to do some of those things like that? Jesus Christ. 6 bongos, all strapped together. Hell yeah.
What are we making today?
Oh, this has got to be a giant spiral horn, right? Wow, no. A weird, like, trident thing at the end. Interesting.
What are we
I see
making
like
today?
guard and offensive guard on the same thing there. I do see that.
Got
I
something
do
in
see
mind?
that. What do we got over here? Nothing there. What do we got over here?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, that I kind of like. Ooh, that does come with load shells. That does come with load shells. Again, really worried that it's just like, I need to get more things for this.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, that I like. I don't like many insect glaives. I do like that insect glaive. Charge Master and Focus.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, radar light bow gun. Damn! 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 That looks awesome! Oh, I love that. I love that one. Hell yeah. I quite like that. And then we've got... Yeah, it's a bow. Alright. What about for the cat, though? Palico.
Got something in mind?
What's the cat got? Once again, I can't make everything. I can only make the body. Which does look kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. The giant mask here is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm worried that this is just stuff that it's like, I need to find more minerals. But again, like, I haven't gotten a fire cell stone. And it's saying that I need that for some of the other stuff. Why is it saying, like, again, the fact that it's not even showing me what it is. I don't get that. Like, killing the monster, I should be able to, like, do most of it, right? So I don't get why for these ones. Like, again, Earth-Aduna we technically didn't kill, so I get that being, like, an exception, because you may not get as many parts. But this, I don't understand. I don't understand the, like, radar, why we can't make all of it. I'm really worried that it's just we don't have materials that we're meant to have.
Done already?
And I'm worried that's what it is. Anyways, maybe we should go gather some materials. I don't know. What I do need to gather is me going to the toilet. So I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna come back and decide what we're doing, because I'm honestly not sure. I'll be back. And we are back! Hey, Deku! Deku! Deku. Can I ask a favor?
Got a sec? Yep.
Can I ask a favor that I have no idea how much you're gonna be able to find, especially because I know you're not that familiar with Monster Hunter?
Anything get
Can you go onto the internet for me and search, like, Ray Dow armor forging low rank? Because high ranks will require different materials. Can you search, so I don't get spoiled, but you do, because you don't care about Monster Hunter, and search for, like, Ray Dow crafting low rank, and just see what materials, like, these pieces require? Because I'm just curious, is it, like, have I not gathered things? Because I haven't gathered any mineral deposits in, like, the forest. I gather stuff that like, when I'm auto-walking and I can, like, shoot stuff with the slinger, I gather that. But you can't grab bone piles, you can't grab ore deposits with that. And those are often the things that you need to upgrade this stuff, as you can see. It's like, these are monster parts, and then over here I need dragonite ore, kind of thing. Do I want to know? I'm also okay, the question is more so, like, if I'm asking a specific thing of, like, do I want to know? What I want to know is, can I craft this now? I just haven't gathered material, so therefore I'm not able to? Or is this this is locked behind some story requirement for some reason? Okay, I just can't. That's bizarre. The idea that you kill a monster and you can't, like, if you fight a monster early, like when I fought the Balahara, I didn't get the certificates because I wasn't, like, a quest I could do. Fighting something early, like that, I understand not being able to get everything for it. That makes sense to me. The idea of everything else, though, I'm a little confused by. What I should do, I should probably make some body armor of a higher level. What's my current body armor that I have equipped? I currently have Chematrice on here, which is speed eating. Oh, sorry, I have Tratacarb, which is speed eating. My body is layered armor so that I can change without fucking up my appearance. This also has 6 defense, but I can also upgrade it. What body piece has better stuff? Honestly, nothing. But they have high defenses. Like, if I make this, I have wide range, which doesn't help me in any capacity. But it has slightly more defense. Once our results, why can't I craft the rest of the armor? Okay, okay. Oh, actually, no, we can get this. We can get the Shakama mail. If we get this, we get 1 level of free meal. We get 1 level of free meal. That will be Pog. Free meal, just 10% of the time. You don't use an item. So I can make this. Okay, we're making the Shakama armor.
Look good.
We're making this. There we go.
Alrighty.
We're in low rank. Fashion is goals. That's the only thing we care about. The only thing we care about is the fashion. So therefore, we're gonna equip that. There might be some boots or, like, waist that we can equip that might be better. Honestly, if this didn't have, like, the big armor chunks, this would be good. This would be nice. No. Honestly, most of my issues with most of the armor in this game that I'm noticing so far is that it's too, it's affected by physics too much and kind of just makes it look silly. Like, how much stuff is affected by physics almost makes it look silly. So I've not really been wanting to use any. There really isn't anything that I'd actually use that's better, isn't it? Again, low rank aesthetics. Low rank aesthetics are what matter. Stats, skills, who cares? But that being said, I can have the cunty stockings. I can indeed have the cunty stockings. So there is that. Actually, what we should be looking for is gloves. They're the piece of like what I'm wearing that's like that I'm the most happy to change. I'm happy to change the gloves. So let's go through all the gloves and see if anything there is like, because again, we also need to make sure we have gloves that actually cover our entire fucking hands. Chainmail, no. Bone, no. Van braces, no. Okay, like chemitress, not really. Alloy, nah. Barina. Honestly, Barina kind of works. I'm just also wearing a Barina headpiece. Going by same 14 rules here. But that has the ruffles there. Conga, god no. Balahara, no. Fashion hunting, we're so early in the game, fashion hunting is not easy. Again, if the coloring is different, maybe. No, we don't, okay, never mind. We just don't have any options. We just don't have any options. What I'm wearing is actually just the best. Can I upgrade my armor? How do I upgrade armor? Why is Forge and Upgrade in the same menu?
What are we making today?
Why is this how you upgrade armor? Why is this how you upgrade armor here? This sucks and it's bad and I hate it. Because then I have to just scroll through the entire... Okay, you can upgrade from the box as well. Okay, thank God. Because I was about to say, having to scroll through the entire list...
Now that's a good choice.
Okay, not that... Okay, when you say box... I'll look for it.
Yep.
Upgrade from box, okay. I need more words. I've said this before, I need more words. When you say I can upgrade from the box, I assume, okay, so I go to the item box. I need more words. Incomplete sentences do not help. I've mentioned this before. Well, I have 126 armor spheres? Fucking hell. Fuck me.
Look
okay.
Good.
Wow. all of those DLC bonuses, I guess.
Ready to get to work?
See, this might be like, oh wow, I'm making my armor really powerful. That's like, wow, why am I doing that? But also, a big part of it is just like, because I can. Is that what am I wearing that right now? I think it's what I wanted to be wearing. Oh, I have layered on my arms right now. Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry, I have layered on my arms as well. I can wear whatever arms I want for skills. Oh, I can do that. Right, yeah, I forgot. My arms are layered as well. That's based on, so we just want whatever skills are good. Recovery up, stench resistance, evade extend would be nice. Recovery speed, stun resistance, wide range poison. So what have I currently got on try to cover? Item prolonger, I don't really need that. To be fair, I could do this. And it does just look kind of cunty. I'm gonna kill this fucking menu. And it's right stick, bullshit. But that being said, I do have to kill an extra Lala Marina for this. But it is kind of cunty. I kind of like that more than this. I was about to say, why does my slinger look that way? It's because I have the Thunder Rock in there. I'm like, why does my slinger always look like a giant stone? It's because that's the fucking electric rock that we picked up. You know, let's go kill a Lalabarina, because we need a Lalabarina core. I'm going to make this. It also comes with a cover up. Let's go do the optional mission for Lalabarina. Let's go and do that. Let's go and do that really quick. We're gonna do that. I promise we'll do something else, like, story-wise today. It's just, I'm now focused on that, so we're gonna go do that. Let's go kill a Lalabarina. Alright, accept and prep. There we go. Alright, good. And we might fight two other monsters today. Okay. Prep, because we do have to do this. I do need to do this. I keep forgetting to do this. Item pouch. There we go. Item pouch. We're gonna eat some food. Again, not having a place to, like, go to eat food and just having to, like, go to, like, this is throwing me off. I can't even eat here. I can't even eat in the town. Can I eat in here? Okay, I can eat. Okay. So you can't put out the portable grill in the middle of town, but you can cook from the tent. Okay. I can't add ingredients to make it a little longer. I don't want to keep adding ingredients because I don't know, like, how many cheese I'll get or how to get them. So I'm just gonna cook with rations. That gives us extra defense. Ta-da! The fact that you actually add the ingredient on top there is nice. Again, it's not the over-the-top meals that we had in the previous games, but I honestly kind of like the more laid-back, just like eating on the road kind of thing. I can play with the pallet car. I press play with Palico. Palico is just now sitting on bed. Palico is now just sitting on bed. I know I gotta go kill a spider, but... Do you want to look at the sword? Fucking smart-ass cat. Sorry, I've gotten distracted. I've got distracted and now I'm playing with Palico. This really is like having a pet cat. It's just you two being smartasses to each other all day. It really is like having a pet cat. No, don't get out though. It almost cut itself last time. Don't get out the sword again. Alright. Alright, depart now. Here we go. Alright. We're killing a spider. Then we're making some gloves, and then we'll actually continue playing the game. Alright, we're killing a spider.
Commencing quest now.
Alright.
Are you prepared?
Charge blade, let's go. I definitely know how to use this. I definitely know how to use charge blade. We'll be totally fine, don't worry about it. What, you thought I was gonna kill it quickly? No, fuck that. Amber deposit. Scarlet amber shard. See, I can grab that stuff, but it's just the research things. The actual mining deposits is stuff that I've actually got to focus on getting around here. Which I've not been doing. Which I've definitely not been doing, but it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Light up arena! Yeah! Hell yeah, okay. Okay, I remember part of this. Sorry, that was Savage Axe. That was Savage Axe. What's the... There, I remember! Yeah, I remember! I loaded my shells. Now I just have to remember how to actually load them onto onto the shield itself. Ow. Ow. Hey! Yeah, I can still do that. I can still do the element attacks. I just can't remember how to load it into the shield. I'll definitely be fine with this. Don't worry about it. Oh. Is it hold? Hey! I can hold it. I can hold it. There we go. There we go. I can hold it, and now my shield's charged up. I have a... Yeah, I have a dash, basically, like, Okay, that's charge. Okay, charge. Well, so charge... Shield element boost. That was the hold? That's loaded into the shield. Okay. Okay, I definitely remember this. I definitely remember charge blade. Charge Raging Slash is the main thing I remember, where it's just like...
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
I remember the charge slash, like, that's what you want to do to, like, start the combo to charge it up. But I forget, like... Oh, because I didn't do it. Is it the sword? It might be the shield one? Well, you do this. And then you do the shield? No, that's weak slash. I definitely remember how to charge play. Don't worry about it. I definitely... Bam! Wolf slash. Okay. So it seems like we've also got the Savage Axe thing.
Leave this to me. Wheels inbound.
Bam! Elemental discharge! There we go. Whoops. Okay, so we want to do this. Now I'm in red. Okay, we go bam. And now I have the files. There we go. Now the question is, how do I SAD? That I don't know. I also think that has changed over some games. I've never been good with charge blade, in case you're wondering. This is just like, we fought this once before, so fuck it. Test myself. Let's use charge blade. Charge blade is the weapon that I want to learn the most, because it feels like if I got good at it, it'd be really fun. Okay, and now I'm on the head. Now I'm on the head, okay. Now it's on the head. There we go. Yeah, like, it says bang into things while you're on the head and you do stuff here. There! Yo! Hey! I got axe mode. I got the axe mode. Yeah, there we go. Now I've got the spinning axe mode. Hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! we go. Yeah. There we go. I remember this shit. Don't you worry about it.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I definitely remember Charge Blade. I definitely remember Charge Blade. Okay, so doing a mount gave me Savage Axe mode. That I don't think that's how that works before. Doing a mount finisher gave me Savage Axe. Fairly confident that's not what it was in previous games. Because there's also that. It's like I have a very small memory of how Charge Blade works, and then it's probably changed. Jesus Christ. See, if I knew what I was doing here, this would be like the perfect opportunity. To get in there and just be like, oh, hell yeah. Now I can just do... Oh, Super Amps, there it is! There, okay. Okay, so you can do... Okay, so you can do Amped Elemental after normal. Yeah, you can do Super... Okay. I don't remember what the best combo is at. It's this into the shield. Oh, that just goes straight into Amped Elemental. Which, to be fair, can also just go... Okay. So we want to do this. Okay. So we want to do our... Yeah, we want to do our Shield Bash. That goes into this. We're just going to spam this all day until it hits. If you're wondering if that's what I'm going to do now that I've got an idea, absolutely. Okay, so this... Shield into... Is it just in the Wig Slash, or is there a different combo? I swear there was a combo that like went to red in one combo, and it started with holding this, and then this. It might be hold circle again? It might be hold circle. Oh, so now I don't have Savage Axe. I now don't have Savage Axe. It's already running away again. It's already running away again. This might need to be a weapon I look up a tutorial for. Again, I remember vague things. I have no idea which attacks have guard points on it. I don't remember that at all. It's seemingly got... Again, there's definitely some new shit going on. There's definitely some new shit going on. Oh. There we go. Okay, so if we do this... No, so, okay. Bang, bang. Into that, There's this Wig Slash. Yeah, there is actually, okay. There we go. Again, I thought there was a combo that like went to red in one. That might have been a previous game. So I could very easily be wrong. Attack! And then we go into this. Hey! I did it! I did it! I Charge Blade. I did the Charge Blade. I did SAED into killing it. I clearly know what I'm doing. Again, I never did Charge Blade in Rise like at all, so I'm basing it off like maybe 10 hunts that I did in World. With it. Again, out of all the stuff that I want to learn, Charge Blade is relatively high on the list. I think I have to look up a tutorial for like, a lot of it is also, I need to hit shit in a, hunters, like in the training room. But I do feel like for a lot of the weapons, I kind of need a tutorial. Like, having the guide up the top right of the screen, telling you what goes into what is really nice, but there's a lot of like, some of them go by really quickly, and some of them, very specific chains lead to certain attacks. Like, you'll do the same attack, but because you do it from a different chain, it does something different. So you gotta be more careful. So if I miss that, then I might not know what I'm doing, kind of thing. So there is also that kind of worry. So yeah, one of the things to learn. One of the things to learn. Hey, I got 3 chat messages. hold square, open chat log. What are my messages? I mounted the monster. I don't know. I don't know. Oh! They sent me to the oil lands.
I got something for you. Hey.
They sent me to the oil lands. I didn't even realize that's where they put me. They've just put me here. Okay.
What are we making today?
Can I make the Lullabrina thing? Yeah, I can. So yeah, not this. So angry. I'm so angry that's the fucking default. It's so fucking stupid. So yeah, that one's like that weird and pinky and stuff like that. This one. It looks red in the picture. It looks pink on my hunter. I don't know why. But still, that's what we want.
Ready to get to work?
There we go.
Alrighty. Perfection.
There we go. There we go.
Fit you to a T.
I need to go to my 10. Layered armor. I have layered armor settings on. Let me go to my tent real quick. Let me go to my 10. We gotta change appearance. That's not the one. That's not the one. Equipment appearance. Sorry. Arms. Take off that. There we go. There we go. Oh, so, okay, Lullabrina also goes up the sleeves a little bit. It's up the sleeves as well with, like, the rose pattern. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with this. Okay, no, here it looks more red. I guess it was just the lighting of the last thing. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Do I want this on? Like, it looks cool and it looks, like, aesthetic and it looks vibes. It just, okay. Let me run around with it. Does it, like... When I'm running around like this, does it clip too much? Yes. This game has too much physics. This game has too much physics in its objects. Things bounce around so much. It looks silly. Things actually have too much physics. We're going back to that. Things have too much physics in this game. Aesthetically, this is my primary complaint about the game. Things have too much physics. So I'm just changing over to my sort of shit. Things have too many fucking physics. Okay, map. Do we have... Again, am I missing side missions or have they just, like, barely been appearing? Two romper polos there. I can't tell if I'm missing out on, like, what the triggers are for these side missions to appear. But I feel like we got told about one, and it was for fishing, and then no others have shown up since. Again, if you can miss them and they're permanently missable, then fucking kill me. But I can't imagine that would be the case. Like, you don't do it while you're doing the story, and the story is this, like, railroaded? I don't think so. But I've not seen, like, any... You know what? Let's go back. Oh, hey, nice. We've had more things there. Nice. Ah, here we go! Now it's telling me straight up. Go here. There's shit here. There we go. Where is it? Okay. The world map is straight up telling me there are side missions to do here. Where's the side mission? Show me a bitch. Where is it? This is where I just was at. There it is. There's the side mission. The real one's to talk to us. Okay. Okay. So now it's like highlighted on the map. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hello there!
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter. Might I make a request of you?
Here we are.
I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Hey, I've been doing that.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
What are you looking for? Why does the hat tilt down so
I'm
far?
grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher.
In case you don't know what capture nets
equip
are.
the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Capturing like anything or a specific thing? You can capture endemic life using capture net. I've done this a little bit. Random specimen among the endemic life capture is sent to the expedition command tent at the Windward Plains for your observation. Oh! A random specimen on the then left capture is sent to the Expedition Command Tent at the Windward Plains. Your observation. So one of them is here. Oh, I have a mission list. I'll be honest, I've not seen. I didn't realize I had one of these. I didn't realize I had a mission list. I'll be honest. Oh, capture a track-tail lizard. Oh, this marks waypoints. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I guess that's the thing that's being shown. I think that's one of the Vigor Mantle ones. Oh my god, it has huge eyes. Or they're fake eyes. To ward off predators. Okay, so that's like the endemic life stuff in this game. Endemic life's been a capturing thing in like multiple games. But here it's just like, okay, you put them here. In World, you could like display them in a house. And then in Iceborne, you got an even bigger house. And then there was like these very, very rare endemic lives. They were called molies. And there was a unique one on every map. So one of the big completion things was to, hey, go around and just like try to get every single one of them. And then you would have like this row of pods. And they would all show up as different molies in the different pods. It was very fun. So if I go over to my Monster Field guide, do we have a track-tail lizard on here? Power bugs are here. Which one is track-tail lizard? Track-tail lizard! They're in the plains. Different creatures at night to Windward Plains, particularly its deserts. Thanks to unusual tails, they can set up brightness to their surroundings or shield themselves from hot sun. When they see their tails marking the sand that resemble a monster's footprints. So we'll travel in pairs to watch each other's backs while doing things like drinking. So now, see, again, now we have a moment in the game where we can do what we please. We now have a moment of freedom. Which, by the way, we can actually use this moment of freedom to explore this place during this season, which we've not had the chance before. Which, yeah, is called the Plenty. So yeah, we can actually, this is the first time we've actually been able to just run around in this place, in the Plenty. We saw it earlier when we were coming back from the quest. There's Chotacabra, there's a Gamatris. They're just hanging out here. Like, look at it! How different this place is. This is an awesome feature of the game. The fact that just like the locales themselves can just drastically change. That's
a lot
awesome.
of monsters there.
Let's capture it. There we go. So we want to go to the deserts, but like, there's also like little critters running around here. Whoops. Sorry, go back to that. There's a little thing there. Capture! Get it! Get it! So you might be wondering, there we go, Wind Rustler and an Emperor Hopper. Hey. So you might be wondering, Fire, what are you doing? Why is like this part of what you're doing? Why are you going around capturing things? Why are you like doing a side quest? That's the thing for me. I fell in love with Monster Hunter, a big part because of the combat, because of the monsters, fighting them is awesome and everything like that. But for me, even from... Thank you for the dung beetles, Alma. Thank you for the dung beetles. A big part for Monster Hunter for me falling in love with it was not just the combat and like how fun it is and how cool the monsters are. A big part of it for me, because I started with World, was the world itself. It was the ecology of the world and exploring it and learning about it. It is a big part of what I spent a lot of time in World doing. I keep grabbing sling ammo. I was the person who wanted to go around and try to collect endemic life. I didn't get all of it because the rare endemic life is really fucking rare in that game. But like, I wanted to do a lot of those things. Hello there. Have we killed one of these? Well, if we don't soon, they're gonna kill us, so I guess we're doing it! I guess I've not killed one of these. Because I just added it to the field guide. Focus mode really does seem like busted. I know it has a toggle option, but toggle option will throw me off so much. Toggling between like focus mode on and off would fuck me up. And I absolutely know it would. But yeah, a big part of Worlds for me was being able to go out into the world and do stuff that wasn't hunt monsters. Go out and just like explore. Go out, find new places. Go out, wave to Alma. Like, you know, I enjoyed that kind of thing. I enjoyed being able to just like, ooh, are these the things? Hey! I got tractile lizards. Nice. Yay. Ooh, they're glowing. Hey, man, again, more of them. I enjoyed going out and like finding new areas. There's a lot of like side missions in World, at the very least. I don't know about this game. It might do that, but like once.
Places like these always make me feel small.
So this in the Plenty becomes snowy? Is what I'm looking at here. So there's like bone piles. Grounding pillars. Yeah, this place becomes snowy.
What a view!
After, like, once the sand tide's done and the Plenty happens here. But like, let's go up here, for example. Ooh. Hello there. Who are you? Oh, you're just a bonus. It's like, what are you? I was almost saying a bonus when it's actually just standing still kind of thing. Wedge beetle. To where exactly? Does that just like get out of the way of a monster? But yeah, like in Worlds, there was a lot of moments where you could explore the world and new missions would appear because you went into the world and you found something. The map in this game, because it's so 3D, kind of makes it a lot easier to like work out everywhere you can go, I imagine. But there was a lot of places where it's like, it legitimately took a while to explore and find some of the nooks and crannies you could go to. And you could find like tribes of palicos and they would just be fucking hanging out and chilling. And if you found them, you could like start missions. Or you go around and it's just like, oh, let's get endemic life. We can collect it, we can like display it and everything like that. There was a lot of, even just like fishing moments, like, oh, go and do a fishing quest for me. Or just like, oh, hey, this woman is like, she studies like the local fauna and stuff like that. Or the local flora. She wants you to go around and like, find mushroom piles and just like, oh, when the mushrooms are blooming, like new shit seems to spawn here. And she'd want you to like go and find that, and then you could do that. And a lot of that is what overall made me go from Monster Hunter being very fun combat game to like a game that I like care about. In terms of just like being here feels like an AM world. It feels like again, it grounds all of the ecology in its own universe.
Let me sum up what we've learned.
It makes me
go
care.
ahead.
Was she talking or? Sorry, were you gonna talk? You can't come through here. Were you gonna talk? Or is that just like canned dialogue?
Yes. Understood.
Was that canned dialogue that she was gonna say? That's just like, oh, she just says that on quest? Or was that like a specific like Ray Dow thing? We've learned somehow what we've learned. We have learned nothing. Hey, wedge beetles to go up faster. Oh god. Alright. Oh cool, and the wedge beetle disappeared after I went on it. Okay. Ready, wedge beetle! Wedge beetle! Shit. This feels like it's gonna be very difficult. You can just climb the rocks, but like... that's... okay, that's not working for some reason. Moving by clutch claw is like a faster thing in this one. I don't know what's happening here. Am I meant to use you to get somewhere else? So, a section like this is the exact type of thing where it's like, oh, explore this in world, and oh, you might find unique ingredients at the top of the mountain that would like help you craft new shit. That was the exact type of thing. Oh, son, the exact type of thing that would happen in world and stuff like that. So that's the kind of thing I want to do in this game as well. I really like that part of the world. I like. Again, for me, hunting is not just about being a badass hunter and killing all the things. For me, being a hunter is so much about like the science, the scientific, well, not strictly the science, but the scientific nature, the curiosity, the process, the fact that science isn't just about killing all the monsters. World had a big focus on like, oh, here's the different people who do their different things. Like you got these people study the research, these people work together. It's a group effort and stuff like that. And so going out into the fields and like finding new ingredients or capturing like wildlife for other people felt like you were like contributing in ways that wasn't just doing that. And like to be fair, like this game has that like idea of different people knowing different things as well. That's what I've been talking about for like all the different people we're running into. They understand ways of the lands that we don't and stuff like that, which I do appreciate. It's going about it in a very different way to what World did, but it still has like that idea behind it, which I very much still appreciate. At the very stage, this seems to be just very normal stuff up here. But like, you can get up somewhere like here. And according to this, we have all the gathering spots that we got. Actually, there was a mining outcrop that I missed there. But like, yeah, going up somewhere like this, even just up here, and it's like, damn, I have a view now. Which I don't have much of one because I'm being blocked off by that. But like, damn, look, I have a view. I have a view of this place, and fucking Christ, this desert goes on forever. That kind of. Yeah, these are things that I appreciate. These are things that I appreciate. These are things that I care about. I smashed it, and I grabbed one rock out of it. That's what I was missing. So it makes me happy that, like, this kind of stuff, this kind of explore the world and find shit. Find extra pathways, do extra things. It does seem to exist in here, it's just, like, the way the story is being done, we can't do any of that just yet. Which, again, I would be okay with for the most part. The main issue that we're running into now is just that it's very common that I can't do anything else. My bird is stuck. Okay! Okay! Thunderclaw eventually worked out what he was doing. He wasn't sure there for a while, but he eventually worked out what he was doing. He's okay now. So if I go to the map here. Is there any other, like, particular interesting places? Like, there's this cave here, but I'm pretty sure we went into that. Which doesn't seem to... Actually, no, never mind. The cave has, like, an entire underground system, which also goes to, like, an oasis campsite. No, never mind. That's the campsite up above. That's the place up above. But, like, we can go down here. Oh, there's a cave. We did see that cave, like, at the start of the game. We weren't allowed to go in there. And that also leads to this underground cave. But, like, look. There's an exquisite fossil down there. We could go down here. We could grab that shit. We could see what's going on. So if we go up to here.
I'll ride with you.
Thank you. So if I put a thing here, how do I mark shit? I can only set a waypoint if it's on something. So okay, let's mark that nitro shoot, because that will be near a cave and we can do that. I will go back to the story in a second. I got distracted because the side mission appeared. But this, again, I don't know how much of this stuff people want me to do on stream. And probably not much of it while we're doing the story because, again, we are so locked off that, like, I imagine all of this type of exploration is what will appear after the fact.
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
Ah, here we go. Another campsite. I can't remember how the campsites work, I'll be honest. I can't remember what we have to do to actually set up the campsites. I've done so little of it that I'm not really bothered. Oh, we already got that one. That's why we got the lizards. Nitro shrooms. See, this has, look, exquisite fossil. Fossil, okay, to be fair, that's actually probably a thing we can just grab. But yeah, it's like this type of exploration, this type of like finding out secrets is something that I did none of for like the World LP or the Rise LP. Actually, no, the Rise LP we did a little bit of it. We did a little bit of it in the Rise LP, but there was honestly less that you could do in that compared to that. So this type of stuff, I appreciate this. It's kind of like the idea of just like, oh, I play a character action game. When I play a character action game, I don't want everything to just be combat all the time. You do nothing but combat. I also like in my character action games, oh, this is where like the base was. Which I don't know how they got here. Like for that one little moment. I like the moments in character action games where you got a little extra shit going on. Where you've got like, oh, you can go and do Wilkie gemstones. Okay. Oh, that's a water path. And then, wait, where's this other pathway? Oh, the other pathway says it goes through this. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, they had a campsite here. They had a campsite here. See, Wilk Gem. It was worth 5 points instead of 3 points. I can catch thunderbugs.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
There we go. But yeah, little spots where it's just like, oh, mining outcrops. These are glowing. Find the glowing ones, and you can like get the more rare shits, upgrade your stuff. Again, like I like in my character action games to have the little puzzle moments, to have like, oh, use the environment and try to like navigate it. I like those moments in my character action games. I know they're not for everyone, but I personally quite dig them. I like moments of my character action games and things other than combat. It's just the same for Monster Hunter. I like going out into the world and being able to do things that aren't like the normal things.
To take a request.
I still have no idea like when this one appeared. This one appeared purely for the story. This one had no other reason to appear other than the story said, oh, we should have one for the Raidale fight. Yo. Oh, it lets us like aim the, oh. Oh! Ancient Wyvern coin. Huh. Okay, so in the prior game, that was like completely, ooh, so that's like time honed to, see? Unique shit. This is what I'm talking about. I like finding cool shit like this.
What do you think we'll find?
Giant fish! Say golden fish! With a size and weight and everything. See, I found a rare fish because I went through here. But yeah, in Worlds, going through places like that was entirely automated. It was entirely automated going through this. So the idea...
What do you suppose this is? It looks quite old.
The idea that we like dive into this and we can aim the slinger to pick up items underground, or like underwater, I mean. Like, oh, go through this, and we want to like, oh, beautiful aqua thing, like, oh, okay. And then I get a drifting sea pot from that. Okay. Like, okay, cool. Like that's a new thing.
Good idea.
This cave is glowing. This cave is bristling. Ah, and so now we're back out into the other cave. What was the cave? Is the cave just filled with thunderbugs? Yeah, I guess it is. Or fireflies, maybe. Again, I don't know how much of that type of exploration that we're doing there. I don't know how much of that is what people want me to do as part of the LP. I have no idea. But it's an important part of the game for me, and like, I'm only taking this detour now to kind of show off that it exists. That's the type of thing that I like doing in this game. That's the type of thing I want to do in this game. Type of person who I am. I just want to do that little moment while we're like doing the capture the lizard quest to show it off. To like, oh, by the way, in Monster Hunter, you can do things like this. Whee!
Think the campsite will be hidden enough here?
Oh, more campsites. There's just campsites everywhere, isn't there? Hey, Mandragora! They're like max potion things. I'll be honest, I have no idea how to get back. I have no memory of how you actually get back to the thing from here. The main thing with this base camp is we've been here so many times. This is Kanafa, right? We're nearing Kanafa, I think, actually. There it is! See? I remember. We do need honey, because we need mega potions. Oh, shit! Yo! Hey,
Say hey, Fanas.
Oh, Figurado?
by the way, speaking of just like...
From Kanafa.
Speaking of like the world just existing. Regardless of like...
I'll ride with you.
Whether you're doing stuff there. Look! The people from Kanafa are just out doing things. So they absolutely know, like, what weapons are. This dude's got a spear, and he's like, these people are gonna gather shit, and then this guy is on the secret to, like, ward off things who might, like, cause a problem. They just don't know what weapons, like, made out of giant toads are. That's a little, like, above what they're used to. I wonder if they're, like... I'm just wondering now, if you follow them, what will they do? Because they're walking really slowly. Like, will they phase out of existence? Can you go out and just, like, do they have their own pattern and they'll just do that? Or just, like, their own thing? And if you're out in the middle of, like, the fields, you just might happen to stumble across them. Or is it just like, oh, because I left the village, that, like, it spawned them walking out like that? Stop. Stop. Keep accidentally turning on auto move. Keep doing that very constantly. So, like, the camp is somewhere up there. I don't know how to get back to it. Is it here? Is this how we get back to the camp? Secret. Secret. Is this how we get back to the camp? Is this... Hey, it is! It is the way back to the camp. I recognize my environments. I made it back! There we go. That is one thing because of the... it's another aspect of, like, the railroaded aspect of the game. That, kind of causes issues. Is because you're always, like, following a specific path, you don't get to explore the world on your own, so it's a bit harder to learn, like, how to get around.
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected into my care. With that, our survey of the Windward Plains is complete.
We caught one lizard! We're done!
I didn't finish first.
We caught one lizard. We're done forever.
Oh, pay me no mind. It's nothing. Thank you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to compensate you.
Hey, mission complete. 10 honeys, nice. And some guild points, some Palico levels. Anything else? Hell yeah. Oh, so we have another quest again. So anything like this, any side missions like this, I'll do on stream. They were gonna do more than Railgun Thunder Dragon Shot, and they said maybe this lizard's enough.
I heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the Windward Plains, Hunter.
Oh.
I did.
The endemic life I captured?
I caught one lizard.
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same helm. It's only fair, after all.
I need a different hat so I can see my hunter's
The
face.
target location is the Scarlet Forest. I would like for you to capture the specified species there.
Want to help out a bit?
Deku, don't beat the game to its own punch. A Dapper Wing. Okay, Dapper Wing's pretty easy to catch. I'm pretty sure we've already caught like several of them. So there's also a mission in the Scarlet Forest that they want us to do. Scarlet Forest also has a thing that they want us to do. So let's go here, see what quest they also want, and then we can go and explore. Alright. Oh, it's the fishing lady. Oh no. Oh no, it's the fishing lady. Everyone run. Everyone run. It's the fishing lady.
Hail, fisher fellow. Are they biting today? Say no more. It's in your eyes.
This
Here,
stink
a
lizard
gift
behind
from
you.
one rod wrangler to another. A lure.
Oh my god, I get a
Those
better
will attract
lure.
Some fish, while others give it the cold fin. It's all about knowing your mark.
We actually got a different kind of bait. I need a different hat.
The
I love
lure
the
I
hat.
gave
It
you
comes up too
excels
much
at
on my
hooking
face.
golden fish. Don't try to hide it. You're curious. Eager.
I just caught one!
A bit.
Golden fish
With
feed
a-
in dark
with a
pools,
net.
away from the light of the sun. Seek them underground. Now away with you, fisher fellow! Away, and may your line grow heavy!
I just caught one. You can change lures in the item bar. Different lures track different kinds. You going back to that underwater cave! Sorry, a lot of things just appeared at once. Oh, I also got an emerald jitterbait. Oh, so that's good for sushi fish. Okay, and golden bughead. Okay, so I just got a couple different types of bait. So where on my item list is this? I'll be honest, I'm more confused by the item bar in this game than any other. Because it has the whole item bars like stack on top of each other thing. Oh, okay, you equip that and then you can press triangle and X. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Like, there's this whole expanded thing here. I don't get, like, this is confusing to me. Where it's like, oh yeah, things are just on top of each other. I'm like, what? So I go to that, but okay. Yeah, I can press these buttons and I can go to, like... But yeah, the minnow is small fish, and then, yeah, sushi fish and golden fish. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Like, is this a sushi fish? Doc, you're reeling in something big. Okay. Is that a sushi fish?
The key to fishing is patience.
Okay, so if it's a good lure...
Time for a true master angler to shout.
So that caught the sushi fish in a second. Okay. Yeah, the correct bait is very important, as it turns out. Nope. The correct bait helps a lot, as it turns out. But also, like, you gotta do the correct movement. There we go. Guess what? Everything likes anything else. Hey, wet fish! Wet fish. They're called wet fish because they're literally, you can literally use them like a whetstone. Ah, there we go. Okay, now that I have a better lure, fishing is easy mode. And there's another sushi fish. Fishing is easy mode now. Okay, so while we're in the forest, we want to capture our dapperwing. So let's go out into the forest for a second. Let's go and catch a dapperwing. So let's go and do that. We've got to find one of those. So we already have our caption it out, so we're fine. Now, really just anywhere where there's been a lot of trees. So what? So, okay, so we're in the fallow. We're in the fallow for here, which does indeed mean Red Rivers. So, okay, so the Scarlet Forest only has Red Rivers during the fallow. And then they're, like, muddy during the downpour. And then during the plenty, they're just all pristine. Very interesting. Ah! They just don't care, do they?
Researching
there we
life
go.
is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
Dapperwing. Did that activate the Dapperwing quest? Did that? Okay, thank God. I was about to say, if it's not my active, does it count? Yes, it does. I just go back to summon for that. Okay. So, let's open up our map. Let's go to Windward Plains. Let's try to go to Windward Plains. What's the meat above it now mean? So yeah, you're in the fallow. Cool drink required for hot climate shifts. And then you're over there. Does the meat mean it's in the plenty? Groundwater vein. So now we can go over to here. Oh, yes. Oh, it just came up on the side. Your side from Kanafa would like to offer you a meal. Oh. Oh, maybe. Okay, so that big, like, eating meal, just every now and then we can actually do that. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, so let's dive into the water. We can get this again. Hell yeah. The shining coin that we found was down here. Now, will the fish be back? Because I, like, literally just caught it. They're back. They're back. Alright, it's a golden bughead. Tiger. Get out! Yeah! Come on! Yay! There we go. So now that we have better lures, fishing is easy. Fishing is now easy mode. We just needed better lures. It really was that simple. Oh, too early. Like, they were just not paying any attention at all before. Oh, Jesus. I think I waited too long on that. I think I was actually too slow there. Oh. That I was too early on. But I got one, and that's the main thing that matters. I got one, and that's what counts. Okay, so let's... Okay, open up the map for a second. There we go. Fast travel list. I can travel to Kanafa. Nice. I wasn't sure if I could actually quick travel to Kanafa. But I can indeed. Hey! Asai! Do you think you might join us for a meal again? Grandma really did enjoy your company. As did I, of course. Red Chat won't ready to host you, and I hope you'll come by. As you get closer with the villages, they may offer you a meal. These meals will give you longer lasting and more effective stat boosts than barbecue grilling. This is cool. This is cool that you can just like actually go to like.
Welcome.
Yeah, we actually get like the full, like if you want the actual like big cooking cutscenes you get from previous games, just like bond with local villagers, and then you get this, and then you get this stuff again. So it might be like as we bond with different villages, they'll have different cooking cutscenes. Because like the Kanafa cheese is a very specific thing for Kanafa. The bread they have is a very specific thing because they get all that from the Plenty. Like I don't know if the Woodwoods count as a village, but I imagine if you went up to something like the Woodwoods, they would have a very different cooking cutscene. All right, yeah, you have secret customization. Well, let's about all this. I didn't mention the weather's been changing slowly the last few decades. During the seasons of plenty, we all go out to forage. Plants, flowers, fruits, water. Sometimes it's so beautiful I tear up a bit. Bit silly, right? Crying over nature. Really curious how like the seasonal stuff will change as we go through the story. That's something I'm very curious about. Well, once we beat the game and there's no longer story reasons for the weather to change in terms of like story progression, will it just be like a day-night cycle where just every now and then it changes? Just can you be in the middle of a hunt and completely out of nowhere, fuck you, the weather's changing?
Welcome back.
That you just got like that you don't have a warning of it happening.
And with that, the Scarlet Forest survey is complete. He may have pulled ahead, but it's recoverable.
Are you two
We
in
caught
some kind
one
of
bird.
race?
My one bird beats your one lizard.
Never give you a silly idea like that. This is official guild research and nothing more. Prince, imagine.
Yeah. Alright, you two need to hurry up and fuck so I can be not caught in the middle of it. You can have a dick measuring contest, then that can determine who's top. Don't involve me in it. Hey, look! It's a bug. One of the bugs that we caught is there. Yeah, so it really is just every time you come into the tent, one of the bugs will just happen to be there. Okay. Alright, so back to the map we go. We want to go to our world... Oh, sorry. We want to go to our world map. We want to go to the Scarlet Forest. And we're going to base camp. Actually, let's go check it. While we're also here, let's also go check in with the Woodwoods. Because well, I wanna eat their food. I wanna eat their food, and I'm curious like how you actually get close with them and stuff like that.
Welcome back. A fine catch, Fisher fellow.
I got a golden fish.
The golden fish. Did you know, friend, that golden fish sell for nearly as much as their namesake?
Can I have your golden
Won't
fish?
serve much other use, but you'll get a fine price for it at the provisioners. Getting good use of your catch is as much the joy of fishing as hooking them in the first place. For each purpose, a fish, and for each fish, a lure. Ooh, that sounded positively wise!
As we've stated, no matter the universe, the fishes are always the weird ones. Hey, wet fish fin! So this is the thing. You catch a wet fish, use its scales, and it actually sharpens your weapon faster than like using the normal whetstone. Extra Palico experience. Alrighty. So if I go to the world map now, hey, our side missions have cleared off. See, we did our side missions. We did our side missions. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Came out here and I was going to do something. I forgot what it was. I think I was going to look for a new hat. I like the hat. It covers my entire face, though. It covers my... Has there been... to be fair, the thing is, like, I don't think there's been a better hat. I don't think, like... No. No. Can't even wear it. No, God, no. God, no. I could do a crown. There's no better hats, is there? There's not gonna be a better hat. It's a really good hat, just why does it have to cover my entire face? Like, there is also this one. There is also this one.
You know where to find me.
I was thinking of the one that I got. Might cover our face, but whatever. Okay, now that we've done all of our silly little tasks, let's continue the story. Okay, so never mind. We didn't build our base camp at the Everforge. We built it next to it. Sorry, my bad. Again, it's a little weird that we built our base. Oh, I was gonna go visit the Woodwoods. I said I was gonna visit the Woodwoods. Let's go. Sorry, we haven't finished our silly little tasks. Sorry, I fucking lied. I'm a piece of shit. I'm gonna visit the Woodwoods. I want to see what the Woodwoods cook for us. What would a Woodwood cook if a Woodwood could cook? If a Woodwood could. What would a Woodwood cook if a Woodwood could cook? Did you just like get out of the house? Hell yeah. A bowl of honey. I'm okay with that. Goddygog! Hello there, Goddygog. This for that. You swap? I will trade you. Oh, these are the coins. Okay. Yeah, so we can trade the coins for armor spheres. But I don't have enough coins. I only got 2. I only got 2. Bro, why is Goddygog wearing the logo of the game on his face? Where's photo mode? Bruh. That's the logo of the game. Goddygog, he's got a necklace of it too! What the hell? The logo of the game is the figure 8. It's like the Ouroboros snake dragon thing. Goddygog, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you, it's hanging out with Plum Page. Hell yeah. Big present thing comes to the woods. It can't be stopped. Uh-oh. Don't worry, it's fine. The Lollabrina is leaving. You're actually okay. What did you swap for? Sparkler? Okay, yeah, this is the ingredient one. Also, Wetfish Fit is also here.
Next time, we swap.
Again, I feel like the swapping of items is a system where it's like... Again, I worry about how many of these are going to be like post-game things where it's like, oh, you beat the game and now like you can like do more things to progress like things with them. When is gonna reveal some ancient artifact into the final monster then or some shit? Oh, it's you know 100% it's gonna be there. 100%. There's no way it's not. There's no way that there's a character of like the silly little village is wearing like the logo of like the main like the main thing of the game. And it's not like some deep connection. Like I mean the Woodwoods are even like living in ruins of something. So there's even an element of they clearly just like aren't aware or just like don't particularly care. They're like living in something so important. Bit of a like you run around the outside to get in. Okay. Then see again, like how do I increase my bond with them? How do I increase my bond with the village? I don't know. Have I been up here? I've been up here. Where? I do not remember. Don't remember I've been here or not. It says there's like spots to go, but then they don't actually go anywhere. I assume side quest MSQ may be trading. Again, it's part of the thing about this game that I'm just unsure of. Again, a lot of it comes back down to the more railroad experience. There's a lot of moments where it's like, oh, I could do some side stuff, but I'm not, like, because of the way the game... It's kind of one of those things where it's like, because the game is so railroaded, it kind of makes me less sure of how to do some of the stuff in the game. because I haven't had the chance to explore it for myself to work it out. Playing through the game is just doing the next thing the game tells you to do. So trying to work out stuff for yourself of being like, oh, you should do this, like, oh, you want to progress stuff with the villagers, you can like take a moment to go and talk to them. Oh, I want to like learn how to navigate the map and run around it and do stuff like that. I want to find like unique locations on the map and do things. And it's just like, why did the villages increase in Kanafa? Oh, because I did story.
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
We need to talk. We found some more of the Wilk back in Great Owl's Nest.
The light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Oh?
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterranean. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
I feel like you would have come out in a tunnel in the desert, because that's like where they found you.
Thanks for guiding us, Satesh.
Hopes of home.
Just follow me.
My big thing is like,
The
we're on
place I'm
chapter
talking
2. How
about
many
is
chapters
way
is it
down
going to be
deep,
for the
an area we
story?
call the subterranean.
This is actually going to be like 10 streams of
Sometimes we
story,
go there to
which
mine,
I'm okay
but
with, but
we
I imagine
generally
everyone's getting
avoid
mad
it.
about it, because I'm taking my time.
Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Badass.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, there's our ride down.
Lump of blast coal. Bomb beetle!
It'll take us to the subterranean?
Yep.
Oh, you just have an elevator that goes
handy.
down there. You just have an elevator that will take us down. Okay.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches to there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Nata. Yeah.
Those are very natural looking rocks that are glowing. It's the fucking, what's it called? The briefcase from Pulp Fiction. There's more of the land spine.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
How'd you get from here to the desert? Maybe you didn't know how to use the elevator.
We finally made it.
Followed like a different path.
The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
Well, how long did you wander before
Ready
you
to
got
go
here?
home.
And also, you were shoved in a
Well
hole.
then, let's hurry.
You were shoved in a hole.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Why do I have this weird feeling I'm gonna walk in here and immediately fight the Wraith? We just get there and it's already there and it's just like, surprise, bitch!
Oh, we've come a long way.
Zone 1. Is this a new locale? Or is this zone 1 of the oil?
Can't be.
Walk through that bit.
You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
Seasons are changing.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years. Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
Has it been that long since they
I'm
found
already
that?
bundled up in my fur coat.
Has it been that long since they found Nada?
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about.
I figured it would have been a couple of months.
Alright, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find a way to the surface.
Some areas in the ice shard cliffs are particularly cold. Next time we'll decrease faster than
No
usual in
need
these
for
areas, so be
that.
careful.
Come on, it'll work out.
He-Man or Bug will make a hot drink with hot peppers to temporarily counteract the cold. By the way, we just have another locale again. We were in the oil area for a couple seconds and we're already here. Also, by the way, ice map. By the way, ice map. Hot peppers. There we go. Had to hit it a few times before I could actually, you know, drink it, but it's fine. But it's fine. Sorry, I meant this one. Yeah, just, yeah. We're in the frost winds here. Will they let me walk away? Ooh, an exquisite fossil. Fish! 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 I got a blind perch. Sorry, what'd that say? Fish that have adapted to waters where Wyvern milk flows? Is that... Oh, I also got a glass paraxis. Wyvern milk? Is that Wilk? Is that Wilk? That would be the abbreviation that would, like, check out. And that's what I'm looking at right now. Because that's the land spine. Wyvern milk? It's milk? Suddenly thirsty. It is milk? Head to the top of the wall. The zones in this map may be smaller than the others. I said that about every map that we've been to, and then it just turns out, oh, you just can't go to the entire thing at once, so that's why it feels that way. Oh my god. Ain't mantle bug. Yeah. But I can also grab one and be like, hey, mantle bug. Hey, mantle bug. I have a hot and a cold drink on right now.
Does anybody else hear that voice? Voice? Maybe I'm imagining things.
No, I heard it. I heard a voice too.
A Nursilla!
No, I don't want to fight one of those. Oh, why? Please don't tell me I have to fight it. I hate this a lot. Ah, fuck, that means I'm gonna fight it.
Is it not the very...
What is that?
Ah, now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
Huh?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
We must save the one!
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Why is bro so chill?
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
I appreciate that Alma has this much authorization. I don't want to fight Nursilla. I don't like this monster. I hate fighting Nursilla. You know what? We are not in G years, so maybe it won't be as awful. Nope, never mind. It's gonna be just as awful. Never mind. It's gonna suck just as much. Never mind. Here's one of the biggest issues I have in this Scylla. You might have already noticed it. Is that you bounce off everything! Oh, lucky gotcha. You bounce off everything on the Scylla. Its weak spots are so annoying to get to.
So many sights left unseen.
So it pales in comparison to all of them. I'm right thinking of. I love that the Woodward's just commentating over our match here. So that's kind of the gimmick. You see that? When it does the attacks where it actually has its mandibles out, that's what's weak. It's mandibles specifically. So it's like very annoying to actually hit. And also like the part of its butt that isn't wrapped in web. Or should I say another monster's hide. Yeah, that's kind of the monster's gimmick. So you want to attack specifically that. But it's like, as you'll notice, that's not every attack. It doesn't do that super frequently. Oh, not sleep. I don't have any drink, so. Oh, into that, of course. Oh, of course.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
So many sights left unseen.
Thanks for the distraction while I cure myself. Yeah, it'll see it to his sleep and then stuns you into poison. It does sleep, which is like the worst effect in Monster Hunter. Has there ever been a sleep monster that's been good? Because I don't know of one.
So many sights left unseen.
You might also notice a thing that I do all the time. I always constantly start a triangle attack before going into.
What fate wills we must.
I always do a triangle attack before going into my round slash combo, which is technically weaker. The reason that I do that is because I so frequently round slash, this is the combo. That's a better combo than doing any of these attacks, like in terms of damage. Or at least if this game works the same as the previous game does. The reason that I like always start with a triangle is because if you're doing a directional before you do this combo, you do the shield. So I always just like, I press that to give myself a bit of a breather to get into this. Because otherwise I start doing the shield combo too much. So I'm catching a sleep toad. So I just gotta capture a sleep toad. I just gotta capture a sleep toad, don't worry about it. Crystallized venom. I guess it's a monster pod. Oh no, never mind, it gave me a poison pod, which I'm sure will be very useful against the poison monster. Covered in poison, because it's poison. I feel like we got to this map very suddenly compared to the others. I feel like all the other ones were just like, oh, we're learning about another village. So, like, another area. Oh, my God. Are they not? Oh, dear God. Bacilla babies. Oh, dear God, Bacilla babies. Oh, God, there's so many of them. No, not my cool drink. The thing that's very useful in this cold area. Ow. So I'm trying to thin out the babies. Oh, I didn't sharpen it. Dumb. I didn't sharpen, my bad. It's alright. All I gotta do is just use my shield. Did you know that shield attacks don't actually use sharpness? Shield attacks can't bounce. They have built-in mindset, which means they can't bounce off monsters. They also, oh, okay, yes, this is like, yeah, the zone designed for, you gotta have the zone designed around the Scylla being able to do its bullshit with its webs. Spiders need a zone that's designed for them to do their thing. Oh, I actually broke off one of its mandibles. Well, not mandibles, like, mandible? Not actually sure. Whichever one the front claw is that's like not the mouth piece. I can't remember what that's called. Alright, I forgot about wounds. I can target wounds. Yeah, I guess I can target the wounds. I forgot about that. I can like break the wounds with like this. Hell yeah, there we go. There we go. So, here's the problem, like even when it's stunned, because like you can't attack the juice it gets there, but, like I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna do this. There we go. I guess this works. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. Can you get out of that? I didn't. There we go. I wanted to do focus strike midair when I was like flying on the focus strike in space. Didn't quite work out. Yeah. There we go. Hey! Guess what? You have to block the right direction. Blocking in directions is very important. You can't block in a direction that your shield's not pointing. Monster Hunter does care about this. Arachnophobia mode, it's fine. It's fine, just a billion blobs on the screen. I gotta admit, having the counter, pretty fucking good. Can this work as a counter? I'm curious if that still works as a counter. Doing this attack where you doing that counted as like it is! Nice, I think it is. Because you can go into this pretty quickly, like if you're in the middle of a combo. You can probably go into like this attack. Like a little swipe with that. In Rise, that counted as like an opportunity to counter. I'm assuming that, yeah, because I got the counter thing. But I like was holding block the entire time. So I'm assuming it does actually count. You can still use the slash to actually count this up. Yeah, you absolutely can. Nice. That does totally count as perfect guards. Nice. Because you can probably go into a perfect guard counter from that and just block. I assume? Possibly. I could be wrong on that. Also, I should sharpen. Monster's been here for so long, I wasn't expecting. I didn't sharpen them between the previous ones. Monster's now running away. Though that being said, all the babies are gonna come back. So, kind of annoying. Right, now on red sharpness. I wonder how much faster this fight would have gone if I actually Remember to sharpen my weapon. Now let me sharpen my weapon real quick. But yeah, I feel like going to the others, like the locales, was like a big deal. Like you went there with a shitload of people, it was like a big thing. Oh, let's meet the new people up there and stuff like that. Let's explore. I feel like we barely got to explore the oil place. And then very quickly, it was just suddenly, oh, by the way, we're now in the ice place. I feel like we just got shoved into the ice place very, very rapidly. Comparatively to the other zones. Hey. Bam, 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 bam. Can I rip off the other thing? I want to rip off the other thing. Bam, bam, hit him where it hurts. But 50 focus strikes. Oh shit, okay, my hot drink is actually warm. Give me a second, I got a hot drink. There we go. I reduced the stamina. I think that you don't want to happen. I gotta say, this attack, the slide here, probably one of my favorite additions to Sword and Shield this game. It's been pretty poggies, I'm not gonna lie. Is it already running away? Actually, wait, don't. Okay, get off. I'm now realizing, the hatchlings. I've not carved any one of these. Monster fluid. They might just give me monster fluid. It might be nothing but monster fluid. I don't know if they give other parts. They seem to not give other parts other than monster fluid.
Fine, I got it covered.
It's monster fluid. What they give you is monster fluid. Got it, okay. Sharpen a bit more. Here we go. You just went back to the web zone. Alright, they exist. Came out of like the one spot that wasn't a web. Oh god, not good. Ah, fuck.
Almost there.
Hee hee, smack your butt. God damn. Okay.
Get a load of these claws.
I want to break that part. I want to break the other one so badly. Ah! Yeah, being able to just slide up and just do that when you want is pretty fucking fun. I get bouncing off parts. Ugh, annoying. Why I hate fighting the Scylla. Jesus Christ. We are once again at the point where we are bullying the monster. I mounted it. I'm not realizing. What if I get a mount on it as well? I don't think I've gotten a mount yet. Ow. Okay, I should probably use it. I say, how far away are you gonna try and actually do that? Yeah. I mean, the focus stuff is definitely helps here. Focus definitely helps a lot more for this monster than others, I feel like. Also, shit, I think I can move after I do the perfect block. I think it actually lets, like, when I do a perfect block, I think if I hold the direction, I can actually move before... Nah, it does sliding slow. Oh, God. No! I'm trapped! Oh, that takes a long time to get out of it. That's concerning. Oh god.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It actually comes out with its sandals on that side. Oh god, it's in full poison mode, which it like hasn't done this entire time. Die already! How are you still alive? Urgh! Oh, that part's weak. That part's weak. Get it, yeah! Come on, cut it. Hey! There we go. The Nasilla is dead, Scylla. Yay! Yay! And like, right as the monster died, one of my headphones died. Yeah! Fucking hate fighting Nasilla so much. It's nice to know that how much I dislike fighting Nasilla has not changed in another game. It's nowhere near as annoying. It's nowhere near as annoying as it was. But that's not, like, a massive amount of relief, because it's still just, like, you bounce off of it most of the time. Yes, I basically don't like fighting Nasilla because it doesn't have a big, weak, squishy head to attack. But have you considered that it's annoying to not have one of those monsters? That it's annoying to not have a weak, squishy head to just constantly hit. That the part that, like, a monster having a different part that you want to attack other than the head, I get that. It's just like, on Nasilla, it's buried under everything that you bounce off of all the time. It's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Still certificates, I didn't get any super good parts, but I did get some lucky voucher parts. Lucky vouchers give you a shitload, it seems. Bam.
Get the one down.
Right.
I have one new message. One new message for what? So many parts of the menu that I don't understand.
Stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue.
Yeah.
I am Rove, a humble Wudwud questing.
We found the wizard Wudwud.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma.
Hell yeah.
I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Tell me about your capture.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nasilla?
His hat loves cutscenes.
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
How are you so chill about your incoming death, though?
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Is that what we were doing? Finding a way up? I thought we were trying to find a way to Nada's village. I'll be honest, this section, like, I feel like we've had a lot of the story where it's like things go very slowly and you do a lot of things. I feel like everything about getting to this map and what we're doing has just kind of happened. I mean, like, speaking to the people of, like, the village about tunnels, and they tell us about it, and that's how, like, we go down there. But, like, we took an elevator down, Nada's home is blocked off, and then it's just like, go up, I guess. And then it's just, we're here, or we're in this map, fight a thing, and then it's like, we're trying to work out how to go up, I guess.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
It's kind of just felt like it's happened.
Rove, we'll
More
need
than
time
anything.
to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
Like, compared to
You
how
can
we
never
went
be
to,
too
oh,
prepared.
by the way, Cave. As just compared to what it was like, to do the other areas.
Yep.
Can you, there's no way, how? Are you seriously using that to make new armor? Sure, make me a
What are we
Nasilla
making
armor.
today?
Make me Nasilla armor down here. Fucking go for it. Fucking hell, you are actually just like a Super Sentai villain. Fucking Christ. And now you're the female one that has titties. My god. Okay. Ambush. I don't recognize that skill. What is ambush? Increases damage to large monsters with a successful... So it's like doing something with the Fire Festival. I thought, well, like, I thought it was gonna be like, try to work out why the Fire Festival didn't happen. Try to fix it. So, like, the Fire Spring can happen. Maybe go down, like, maybe we're following, like, the Land Spring to be like, oh, the weather effects happen when the Land Spring and the Wilk do this, but it's not doing it here for some reason. Maybe our monster's stopping it from happening. Go fight that monster. So, like, that can happen. It's like, no, we're just in a cave now. We're just in a cave. Like, it's just fair. Like, again, the pacing of the rest of the story is relatively slow. And it's like, when we go to a village, we talk to a lot of people there. We learn things about that. We do a lot of stuff in the local environment to help out. Like, we fight the Lalabarina, that helps us find the Woodwards. For the Woodwards, we find the Congalala. The Woodwards tell us about the local area and stuff like that. Things happen, so we have to go back and, like, deal with the Sand Tide. But we come back and we deal with, like, the big water dragon, who I've already forgotten the name of and stuff like that. And this was just, like, we get to the oil spring thing. And it's just like, oh, by the way, there's, like, an inflatable, like, witch doctor. Go kill it, and then it's just, oh, now you're in an ice cave. By the way, sneak attacks exist? More honey from honey points. Okay. This I'm curious about. Sneak attacks exist in Monster Hunter now? What does that entail? Is that why I need the Gilly Mantle? Again, one of those things that it's a bit hard for us to really experiment with in the game so far, because we've had everything be a story beat, so every monster we have fought has been after a cutscene. So I don't know how we're meant to sneak up on them. Also, I don't think the game ever gave me a tutorial for sneak attacks. It's just, by the way, here it is, it exists. I mean, to be fair, like, my first playthrough of Monster Hunter World, I was, like, looking up guides online of, like, how to do different things pretty frequently. Of, like, hey, by the way, you can do this, and, like, here's, like, weapon tutorials. Here's, like, by the way, did you know that you can do optional missions to do this? Here's, like, did you know you can, like, upgrade your farm by doing this? I, like, looked up a lot of stuff in my first playthrough of a Monster Hunter game. And I've not been doing that at all for this. So learning about, I mean, I didn't even pay attention to, like, the pre-release stuff. This was probably mentioned somewhere in pre-release of, like, by the way, did you know that you can do sneak attacks? And I just had no idea. Sleep resistance, bind resistance. Again, nothing here that's gonna, like, overtake any of our parts. We really need to, like, fight a shitload of monsters and find, like, extra unique armor sets so I can get into fashion hunting beyond what I have. Alright, so let's go into here. We're gonna get our item pouch. Always gotta make sure we get our item pouch. Load it out. I keep forgetting to do that. What does optional finish preparations mean? How do I mark that off as I have finished my preparations? What if I speak to Alma?
What can I do for you?
Alma run away. Alma has run away. Nada's over here. Optional, speak to Nada.
Yes.
Whoever's gonna show us the way. Should be me, but I need to do better. You know, I know it's a Monster Hunter game, so it doesn't make sense. Is Alma in there? Where's Alma? Where did Alma go? She disappeared. Alma! Alma fucked off. Oh, no, she's on a secret. Alma!
Yes.
Why can I do this? Okay.
Happy to help
Out of all the moments I can do it, now's the moment that I can, like, go and do a quest. But we're, like, stuck down here. Why can I? Okay.
Has the mood struck you? Shall I lead us on?
This feels like a moment where I shouldn't be able to do quests, because, like, we're stuck down here. It has. Let's head out.
Follow me, then. Onward to the great above.
Like, I'm liking the story. I'm liking learning about new places. I'm enjoying all of it. The structuring is a bit odd.
Frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide and the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, nary a lull.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Sorry, it's just, some of these walls just look incredibly like reinforced concrete walls, reinforced with like iron bars. Oh, okay, so it's not an entire, okay, I thought this entire locale was caves. It doesn't seem to be.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home.
Yeah, it's
let
a
alone
giant
this
building
size.
that we're in.
How'd they even do it?
And some
It's
shit is
unlike
floating.
any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold? I'm fine.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, that's a monster.
Hirabami!
Whoa!
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me.
Is there several of them? I can't even tell. I think there's multiple of them. Badass looking like flying centipede. Holy shit.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest.
Okay, there's several, yeah.
We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah. You okay? How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Oh, it's so warm.
I guess this is our base camp for here. Again, I feel like we gotta... I really do feel like our introduction to this zone compared to any other kinda just happened. And I really feel like we probably should have hunted like at least 2 or 3 monsters in the oil area before we moved on. Like, technically, we fought that, and then we fought, like, the Ray Dow, and I get that, but, like, the Ray Dow was back in the first place. Which I'm fine jumping back to a previous area to, like, fight things. It shouldn't just be all finish one area, then do it, finish another, and do and finish another area. But, like, it's just we were introduced to the whole oil thing about all the different tribes who were there, and we spoke to them, and that was cool. And then we fought, like, one oil monster, and then it's just, like, we abandoned that place because the fire didn't go. And then we're just done. And now it's just like, oh, by the way, ice cave that's surrounded by snake demons and is also secretly also one giant building?
Hello.
That was built to some, like, what is that? Is that all rope? Like, what is happening?
Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
You're a traumatized child. It's okay.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
I feel so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
Oh no, we've gone from kid is angry to kid is depressed.
Nata.
He's gonna somehow be the
1,000
final
years,
boss, I
There's
swear.
only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people.
Aww.
We'll set out again once the Hirabami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Aww. Hunter, ever since meeting you,
You get some rest?
Yo, we're all in winter outfits.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl?
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
They condensed long sentences into short ones very effectively like that. I got someone on them all over. You rest up, Hunter. You can't even make any gear for me? Oh.
Everything okay?
I like how Gemma put on some clothes. Alma put on a scarf.
To ask you something. Bobby has said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I can live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Like, implying...
Rest.
That is implying something about, like, our hunter's past. In terms of just, like... Our hunter has been through some shit. Again, we start this game as one of the most capable that's, like, currently around kind of thing. Not a prior game where we're working our way up through the ranks. We start this game just being, like... We're one of the most capable people that is currently known to the guild. That's why we're being tasked with a mission that is so... like, wild and out there and potentially incredibly fucking dangerous. So they're already just like, by the way, your hunter has some tragic backstory. We're gonna specify what it is, but like, there's something there. Do what you want with it. Gorsh, you ever trying to be openly emotional and open about your past? Can't even make me do weapons like that. My hunter is now goofy because you said Gorsh.
Okay.
It's like I read the word
starting to
Gorsh and I
figure
just
out the
couldn't do
connection
anything
between
else.
Wilk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things.
Giant stone rocks
First,
and a curving
Wilk
thing.
stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Wilk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azus?
Yeah. And if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azus.
Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated. Nada?
Hypothermia.
He has a fever. Oh no.
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirabami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Okay, if we're now just asking, hey, can you give me permission? If we're allowed to just go up and ask, hey, can I have permission to hunt this? I feel like we're slightly, like, breaking the rules of how this works. Must be tough being furless. Okay, question is, do I want to switch to another weapon? Do I want to switch to a Switch X? Do I want to switch to a Switch X? Do I want to use yet another weapon today? Yes, I do. I want to use Switch X. I have this switch axe. I might want something a little better. Power files, paralysis files, element files. I can't get that one. But I could get this one. It has negative affinity. Well, actually, it has no green sharpness. Never mind. Never mind. Let's not use that one, actually. I've changed my mind. We're not using that one. If it wasn't for the lower power, this... Actually, I can upgrade it to this. That has 130. Critical iron spear. Okay, we're upgrading to that. Do I have enough? Yeah. Alright. We're going to that level of switch axe. There we go. Equip as secondary. We don't have the full forge, so you didn't get the actual proper cutscene. Alright, here we go! Here, balmy hunting time. Oh, we also want to use our,
Hang in there, Nata.
hot drink. Yeah, so this is just like a frozen old ancient building. This is like a very, like...
Kiribami sighted. Hunting one should put the others in line.
They're all just here! On his lucky voucher. But I spikes.
Using large dung pods can force the pack to disperse.
This is just 3 of the same monster. Large dung pods. Causing any surrounding monsters to... What the fuck? Large dung pods? Excuse me? Oh my god! They go away. Okay! Here we go. Oh, these things are cool. This thing's cool. Look at it. Again, it's like a flying centipede.
Got it on the ground.
All right, well, all right, well, so we immediately. Try to remember what the counter move is for this. Because I remember this does indeed have a counter move. Okay, ready? Ooh. Bam! Bam! Nice. Way up. There we go. Oh. Ah! Not quite. Hey! Okay, not quite. Not quite. Bam! Bam! There we go. Oh, God. The way it just stands above you, it's like cool. Okay, come on. Not quite. A little early. Bam! Ugh. Oh, it's doing a big thing. No, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna do something big. Oh god. Oh Jesus! Tried to counter that, not quite.
Heels inbound.
The way it just buries it. This thing is so cool. I love this thing. I love this thing. The way it moves around, just flies around you, is like so cool. So different to so many other flying monsters. I love it. Trying to like predict when to counter. Oh. I'm now out of when I can do things. Bam, there we go. Okay. Why am I auto-shaped? Why am I auto-shaping? Alright, axe mode, there we go. Oh, Jesus. So now it's in, like, semi-grounded mode? Oh, have the others come back? Ow. Did the others actually come back, or are you just saying that? Ow. Ow. There we go. Ow! Ow, okay. Now we want to do this, because I actually want to heal.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Okay. I mean, honestly, I think this is probably the correct decision in terms of, like, the weapon we want to use for this. Trying to use the sword and shield on this, like, it's so high up. I feel like so many of our attacks would miss. Nope, still don't remember how that works.
Moving to a new area.
Bam! Oh, ready? Yeah, I did the thing. I got the full burst. I got the full release. That's, like, I'm happy with that. Bah, bah. Heavy slicing pod.
I bet we could use those floating rocks up there to our advantage.
Oh yes, environmental stuff, which I'm constantly forgetting about. I constantly forget about the environmental stuff. Giant spiders on the wall, or giant spider ants of some kind on the wall. Am I going this way? I'm not going. Where is the monster? Okay, no, I am going this way. Okay. We're going through here. This pathway. Here it is. Oh, okay. Down this way. Oh, dear God. Okay. Large dung pods.
Another monster's horning in.
That's not what I meant. Bah! Gross. Did that make the others fuck off? Not quite. Get out of here! Is this the same one? This is the right one I'm hunting, right? Dismount attack! Oh my god! Okay. I'll be honest, I use the dung pods. It doesn't seem to care. Wait, no, it's running past me. We're fine. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Again, there's definitely like optimal combos to use to like power up things that I'm just not as familiar with for stuff like this. So like, and if you're wondering like, oh my god, you're playing so badly, it's like, it's because I don't know the fucking weapon. It's because I don't know the fucking weapon. Like, oh, how do I like, is there a better way of activating like powered up axe mode other than doing wild swing? Probably. Like, I know this powers up axe mode. I know that, but like, is there a better way? Probably. But I'm not familiar with it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are the lightning goats here? Where'd the lightning goats come from? Oh my god, can the hero army get away from each other? Please, for the love of God. Jesus Christ! Okay. I've fired my large dung pods! I don't have any others! You gave me 2! And you keep making the monsters every time we switch zones be next to each other. I can't do much else. Actually, I think they gave me 3, but they didn't leave on me. I'll be honest. Large dung pod. I don't know if I get the concept. Like, use it to disperse all of them. Okay, what if it disperses the one I actually want to? Right? But then on the other one, it seems to, like, not disperse some of them.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound. Got it on the ground.
Hey, there we go. No, don't roll me out of my combo. Fuck you. I'm trying to actually amp up my shit. You don't let me. Oh my god. Okay. There's what am I meant to do about this? Like, what am I meant to do about the fact that there's 2 of them? What am I meant to do about this? The game, like, The game didn't give me enough dung pots. And it's just like the quest is just set up so they're always going to be next to each other. So like, what do I do? Because I'm very unsure here. Like, I'm having issues even working out which one it is that I'm actually meant to be fighting. Let's go look at the one with the symbol above it. I'm presuming it's that one. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Power up activated.
Get out of here!
Almost there.
Bam! Already, and on! Ah! I mean, that sure as shit helped. That helped a lot. I got amped up, and then I just beat the shit out of him. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I have heavy slicing bots. I can actually go up a second one. Alright, so I'm gonna sharpen. So I don't know if I can sharpen if I'm like running on the secret only paths. Secret. There you are. Alright, run! Run up the pathway! So there was moments in World where they gave you like an opportunity to run around a lot of the map before you fight the first monster in a zone. Not quite Ancient Forest, because the first one's like an action set piece kind of, because you accidentally land there. But then they give you opportunities to like fight things, like explore it before you fight Great Jaguars. Well, that's by the way, it's like the first thing you fight is a barrel, and it's like near the very north of the map kind of thing. This game is like constantly like put us into a zone, like in new locale, explored a couple of things, and then very immediately said, hey, by the way, fight a monster. How do people do counters in these games? Like, I'm trying to do my offsets, all my counters for this weapon, and I just got no idea how to do it. Oh, listen. Come hit me! Do something! You're enraged. Attack me. Well, I broke the tail. That's like something. Come on, do it. Do it. This is an enraged monster, apparently. Why is it not doing anything? Ready and oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Oh! Oh, the double monster! Come on! That would have been it, man. That would have been so it. Oh, I'm like dying of cold. Let's drink a hot drink. Let's drink a hot drink and let's have a steak while we're at it. Where's my steak? There's my steak. Let's have a steak while we're at it. Man, again, they give you 3. They give you 3 dung pots for this, and the quest is designed that they're always going to be here. Pretty sure it's meant to just be at some point you just have to, like, kind of accept the fact that you're just going to be dealing with them constantly. I swear I press morph sometimes in axe mode during the focus strike, and then I end in axe mode, and I'm just like, I don't quite get how it works. Okay, I'm gonna need to look up a lot more weapons to tutorial stuff like this, because there's just a lot of aspects about like how specific combos for weapons work that I'm just way too like unexperienced in Monster Hunter and unsure of how this game's shit works to actually remember, to actually know. I'm doing things that don't quite lead to what I expect. I'm just like, yeah, I'm lost. I am very much lost here. Hey, it died! I thought I just knocked it out here. It died! Hey! Very cool monster. Very cool monster. Flying centipede thing is absolutely awesome. Get out of here! Go away! You were meant to leave. This goat is gonna chase me to the end of the world. Hi there. Goats versus spider snakes. Oh, scorpion things. You're fucked up. You're fucked up. Jesus Christ. I got Alma's just here, just like looking at the monster. Meanwhile, this shit's happening. There's a rhine beetle here. I gotta capture it. Give me a second. I'll capture a rhine beetle. Got the rhine beetle! There we go. I don't even know what you are, but you're dying. You're lucky. The fact that Thunderclaw is so similar in color and ended with the animation of us going down, it really did look like we were so excited about killing the fucking Hirabami that we lost track of all of the spiders and they just took us down and killed us. Okay, that is definitely gonna be our last monster for today. Definitely our last one. Ow, this part of my chest, like right here, hurts. Not like behind it, like the skin.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Zoo sounds like it's in trouble too. Burr's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
We'll worry about it next
Rove,
time.
We owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Rove, why are you like this? Are we gonna be put in? I swear to, we're gonna like cut to having to do another monster fight, aren't we?
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Look, now we're here and everything's chill. Everything is not immediately exploding now that we're here. I see him. Again, I really feel like the ice map was kind of just like out of nowhere. Really does feel like the ice map was out of nowhere and that we didn't do anywhere near enough for like the oil area before we moved on to it. Really just felt like it just jumped into immediately, and by the way, now it exists. Like, look at how much, like, I know we don't do all of the map before moving on to the next area, but like, seriously, look at how much of this map exists that we still haven't done. And realistically, like, out of what we've done, this pathway is like all the entire way that we got here. This entire section here is just the base camp. It's an absolutely fucking massive base camp. We fought one enemy in this area, and then this area we only walked through to get to the next map. So realistically, we've done the base camp and we fought an enemy in one zone here, and then we walked through another zone to go to the ice map, which we went through multiple zones for. I just feel like we probably should have spent a little more time here, considering how huge it is, before moving on somewhere else. Well, there's even a thing here that says this goes to the Ice Shard Cliffs. They were like, okay, like, we just instantly teleported to it because we got to this room here. We were here, but there was an elevator, and then we were in it. It felt very, very rapid that we were just like, by the way, now we're there. Like, unnaturally so. Anyway, you've got stuff for us. Oh, we got rations. Okay, how is this going, by the way? Yay! I got some armor spheres. Complete quest in our basin. Okay, so I have to do two. Man, I could have done this today if we actually had more quests here.
Check back in every meow and again.
So, okay, so here's the thing. And for people who don't care about Monster Hunter stories, aka weak people, are gonna hate this. I like the story that we're having. I like learning about the world. I like Nata's like development in terms of like trying to like, deal with his various emotions that he has about leaving the place. I like all of our hunters going around to new places. We're learning new things, learning about the environment. I like the mystery that we have in terms of, like, some people who lived here way the fuck before these people lived here seemingly crafted something into the very earth itself that causes, like, very rapid weather patterns and stuff like that. All of that story is, like, really cool. The structure of it is bizarre. We are, like, the game, if the game wants to have its, like, guided story moments where things happen, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I really think it needs more designated and more specifically marked sections between go and do your own thing now and advance the story now. Like, it really needs to be, like, advancing the story needs to be like, you're in base, here is a character to talk to. When you talk to this character and they've got, like, a certain marker above their head, you are now doing story until you come back to base and there's another person there. But once you're back at base, unless it's like a brand new base that you're going to, like the first time you go to Kanafa or the first time you come here, you're obviously in the middle of a story. But like, once the base is established here and you go away and come back, oh, you're back at base, you are now in free do what you want mode. But that doesn't always happen. There's often times where you come back to the base and you're still very much in directed story mode. You can't, like, leave the base if you want to. You need to talk to someone to leave. And when you talk to them, you're immediately, like, auto-walk to the next destination of what you do. Like, I'm fine with the more guided story. I'm okay with that. I mentioned last time I also have its issues in terms of presentation, in terms of even when you're out on the field doing missions that are the guided ones. It's sometimes less clear how much control you do have over it. Sometimes it's guided in terms of, go here, and we'll block you off by walking anywhere else. Sometimes it's guided in terms of, follow these characters as they walk, and you can walk behind them and, like, interact with what you want. Sometimes it's, walk with these characters, and your character is auto-walking, and you don't have control over it. And the game doesn't really do a good job at, like, designating or showing you which one's happening. You kind of just, like, every time your character goes walking with other characters, you kind of just need to push the stick around to try and work out what's happening. And so you end up having moments where it's like, oh, I'm auto-walking in this moment. But I'm not having, like, oh, have the view angle so I can, like, analyze things and, like, learn lore about the world. I'm just, like, looking around grabbing shit with my slinger. And that's, like, all I can do in that moment. Like, I'm listening to the dialogue, I'm listening to the conversation, and I want to pay attention to those things. But it's, like, giving me little moments of, like, look around. Like, if I'm in an auto walk moment, give me the character to look around, so, like, look at things and analyze things. Again. It's just the structure of, like, when can you do things, when can you not do things, when are you able to do things freely, when are you not able to do things freely, what can you do at this moment in a guided section, what can't you do at this moment in a guided section, how long will this guided section last, like, when you talk to this character, will you be put immediately into a guided section? All of that delineation is just very much not here. And, like, for a normal game, that wouldn't really matter. You're doing story, you talk to characters, the story progresses, and everything like that. It's more so just, like, because it's a Monster Hunter game. Not that a Monster Hunter game can't have a story. Not that a Monster Hunter game can't have a more guided story. There's nothing wrong with those things. The implementation is what matters. We're having moments where it's like, talk to you, like, go to your quest counter to do optional quests, hunt extra monsters to get extra parts so you can build things. You know, the Monster Hunter loop. Kill monsters multiple times, build its armor, build its weapons. You have that loop that's baked into there. You also have just, like, the natural desire to want to explore the world. The world is very interconnected in this one, which is also, I think, a big part of why the Icewood area also feels very jarring. Because every other zone we walk to with our characters. So going from one zone to another feels very natural. Whereas going to the ice area is the only time that we've had it where it's, like, outside of, like, the intro cutscenes of the game, but even then, not as much. Like, we very much had a moment of, we were walking somewhere in the oil area, a cutscene happens when we were looking at an elevator, and we appeared in another zone. And it's like, we could have waited. We could have, like, they could have said, oh, the oil festival's not happening. Okay, you want to be taken to this tunnel. We can do that. But there's a monster. Like, the tunnel is down deep under the oil plains to take you to where you want to go, to this tunnel, to hopefully find Nada's home. But there's a monster blocking it. It's dangerous. go down there and the hunt hunts it. Like, that's like a very basic, like, this game does that several times. Like, every monster that we fight is not a critically important monster to the story. There is very clearly multiple moments where it's like, a story is happening, and by the way, a monster is a problem. Go and kill it. Like, not every monster is weaved into the story to be an integral part of the plot. Like, everything's not like a Ray Dow, where it's like part of the electricity that's causing this, that is like fighting off the White Wraith. Not everything is like the Alpha Dujagama, which is attacking the village and everything like that, which has been like built up to for a couple of times. You're exploring the forest. Eric gets trapped by a Lalabarina. We're like trying to like get out of the ice place, and a Hirabami shows up and stuff like that. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So just have it like, oh yeah, we can show you that. Let me take you down, and you go down to the path where you can literally fucking see it on the map. There's literally a path here, by the way, that just goes to the Ice Shard Cliffs. Like, I'm assuming this is just another it walks you there and it's fine. So just have it be like, oh, okay, like, maybe have like 2 quests to like gather the oil thing, like, oh, you have to kill off the Rompopolo to like help the people do this because they've been trapped. Oh, okay, maybe like the bone people want to get some bones, go over like here and kill something. Oh, you want to go to the thing now that like the festival's not working? Well, we've got nothing else to do because the festival ain't fucking working. So sure, we'll take you down there. Let me guide you down there. You go down to here. Oh shit, in this zone a monster's appeared. Go and kill this. We've done that. Now we can walk to this area. Just like following the flow of the rest of the game. But it doesn't do that. It's just like you get to this area, which is by the way, this place is the most visually unique place that we've had in the game. The last places were desert that gets grassy and like forest that gets red water. They're both cool places. I like both of them. Like, Monster Hunter doesn't need every zone to be a, what the fuck, this is insane, how does this exist thing. You need those, like, more normal environments to contrast this. You need those more normal environments for those more normal monsters to exist. You need those more normal environments for normal ecology to happen, to show the contrast. It's an important part of it. But, like, we immediately get to this area, which is the most, like, this is, like, a bone palace covered in oil. And the zone is that, too. That's so cool. That's so interesting. We fought one monster here and immediately went to, it's cold now. Well, I mean, we went back to the lightning thing, but like then the next zone, like before we do anything else here, it's like, and now it's somewhere that's cold. And don't get me wrong, the Ice Shard Cliffs is like interesting because it's like a frozen old ass building, which is like, what even is that, a Monster Hunter thing? But like, I would have liked to explore more of this place. And I don't know why we couldn't have done like the natural progression that we've done for the last 2 zones here, because it feels really jarring to do the Ice Shard Cliff the way that we did it. It just feels like it comes out of nowhere. And it really just like takes away, like, we get here and this place isn't even important because like the one fire didn't go. So I guess we're just fucking off this place forever. Like, again, I like what the story is doing. I like the world building it's doing. I like the characters it's doing. Like, honestly, like, talking to Gemma and Nata and Alma and, like, the other characters. Like, I like the characters. I like seeing what they're doing. I like... We're actually getting, like, backstory on the different characters in terms of, like, their purposes for being here. Well, like, what drives them and everything like that. Like, how they interact with, like, dangerous situations. Why, like, us as a unit is working together to, like, explore and try to unravel this mystery of Nata and the, like, the village of the keepers and stuff like that. I like all of that. And I think it works fine in a Monster Hunter game to have a story like that, and I think it's fine to have more guided moments. The structure is, honestly, as we go on, it's getting worse. I feel like the structure of the game's getting worse the further we get into it. Like, it's going against what it wants to be. Because it's, again, also, it's just having the game be railroaded. Again, I don't want to say handheld, because, like, when it comes to the combat, the game doesn't handhold you. You die, you fucking die. The handholded is the wrong word. It's railroaded because you're on a single path and you can't divert off that path. The fact that the game is railroaded for so much of its runtime, I'm fine with railroaded moments to focus on story. I don't have an issue with that. It's the fact that it's overwhelmingly balanced in the favor of the railroading. It's the fact that it wants to have all of these open areas that you can go and explore and have, like, holy shit, like, basically kind of open worlds because, like, every zone connects to another zone, every zone connects to its own hub and stuff like that. But then we're not, like, given the tools to explore that unless we take the specific moments to realize when we can do that in the story. And it's never marked clear when you can and can't do that unless you experiment all the times that you can try. And even once it comes out of that, and we are and we are doing the story, we're having more issues as the game goes on in terms of like how it's structured. Like the issues that we had last time was just we get to the Scarlet Forest with people who have never been there before, and we're told to explore it to learn about it, but we're not allowed to walk off the path that we're allowed to explore. So it just feels weird. But like the story at the very least is still exploring that. But getting to here, it's the structure's kind of like caving in on itself in terms of like, now we're gonna go back to Raydell, and like everything's now about the Wyvern milk, which is interesting. Oh, we're now like abandoning the most unique place the game has to like go to the ice place, because that's what we're doing now, and it doesn't even like transition naturally to it like everything else has before, and it's just like the game feels at odds with itself sometimes. I don't think this is bad. I don't think it's like aggressively awful. I imagine some people are just like, fuck this game because of this. And it's just like, I'm enjoying the story and I'm enjoying the gameplay and everything like that. It's just, the structure is working against what the game wants to be more frequently than it should. And it's definitely clunky because of it. I don't think it's necessarily like, oh, this story mode is like bad. I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I'm still enjoying it a lot. But I can definitely tell you that the execution is leaving, honestly, quite a bit to be desired. Like, this is way more story that they're trying to do, and way more story moments that they're trying to do, compared to, like, Monster Hunter World. And it just seems like they're unsure of how to make it work. They're unsure of how to, like, combine the philosophies of, like, the structure of a Monster Hunter game with the structures of, like, a story-focused single-player game. Because also, if you want to play this in multiplayer, like, you're fucked. If you want to play through this Monster Hunter game in multiplayer, I don't know what the fuck you'd be doing for this one. Because, like, how would you even do it? Yeah, it just feels like they're unsure how to, like, get those structures combined. Because it's not even a case of, oh, this gives you nothing that like a normal Monster Hunter experience does when you start it, and it's all about the story experience. It wants to do both, and the two sides get in the way of each other, but also like the story mode also has been getting in the way of itself sometimes.
Yep.
Just feels they're a little unsure of how to go about it, so it has its issues. Again, I don't think it's horrible, it's just very noticeable that it's clunky and a little odd sometimes. Anyway, Hirabami. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, that's amazing. Wow. Wow, holy shit. The anime hair is like so over the top. Once you can get that layered and like make it whatever color you want, holy shit, everyone's gonna fucking use it. That is gorgeous though. That is... These are my favorite kinds of Monster Hunter designs. Become a Three Kingdoms character. See, like, you have stuff like this, big, bulky ass armors. You have stuff like this, which is like very fantasy wild concepts. Big, bulky armors. Like, wild monster kind of things. This is my favorite kind of monster design. And I'm a basic bitch when it comes to my fashion. I have an aesthetic that I stick to. If you see my character designs and different things that are like, not just like modern day trendy clothes. I have a very distinct style. I like my characters looking sleek. I like my characters looking fancy. Elegant's the wrong word, but like, I like my characters having like a very distinct look to it that isn't so over the top, but has like a good amount of flourish and flair to it, and generally sticks to the general main body shape of a person. Not too much bulkiness or too much stuff sticking out. So a set like this is my kind of ideal. Like, I think the range that a Monster Hunter games is important, because some people want to look like a fucking Power Rangers villain. And they should be able to do that if they want to. But this is like, this is normal clothes, or like inspired by a normal like outfit of clothing that has been monsterfied with little accentations. Like, it's clearly got the robe, the crossing over there. It's got the robe that comes over here, but it's got like the shoulder pads that stick out really far. It's got like the waist that flows down further, but it's got like multiple overlaying laps on it and everything like that. It's got the pants that are just like ruffled pants with like the scale boots at the bottom and everything like that. This is what I like my monster. These are always going to be my favorite kind of sets. Where it's like, they look like normal clothes that have been monsterfied, not like giant armors that are based on monsters. Or something like the Shagama, where it's just like, it's like a wild and chaotic kind of form of like taking the monster and turning you to kind of look like the monster itself. What does the second set look like? Yeah, also very good. Also very good. Can't use it for my character because all of that white that you're seeing there is meant to be skin. This would be a rather revealing, not super revealing, but like you show off your shoulders and back a lot. Not as much jiggle physics as there could be. I'm used to 14 now, so jiggle physics has to be like really intense. Like they're definitely there. They're definitely there, but the jiggle physics are bigger on like the immediate ruffles next to it. That does look really good. That's a really good armor set. That's a really good armor set. Evade recovery, evade recovery, evade ice, evade ice, evade ice. Yeah, it's lowering stuff. The skills don't fucking matter. The skills don't fucking matter. It's fucking lowering. Now the question is, what do weapons look like, and what does a cat look like? They're the important questions. All right. Hirobami, nothing there. Okay. Hirobami, here we go. That's a long sword. Most weapon designs for me for a lot of weapons are just going to be like yup, that's that weapon. Because I just don't particularly care about like the general shape of what that weapon is for most weapons.
What are we making today?
Oh, did I look at like Nasilla stuff? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. I kind of remember that.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm skipping so many things. I skipped the sword and shield, didn't I? Or I may not have had one. What about, did I look at dual blades?
In mind?
Did a shrimp fry that hammer? Are you telling me a shrimp fried this hammer? There's definitely much less, there's definitely a lot less weaponry
what are we making today?
Compared to other ones. Again, it's because all of the designs want to actually be like unique things. Oh, the flag standard, but it's Hirobami. That's nice. I like that. I like that. If I go over here, you can actually, it's fucking massive. It's fucking massive. Never mind, you can't see shit. Yeah, flag standard. Flag standard. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice.
What are we making today?
Seems to be Lancers get one or the other. like every monster, one is there for them. I don't even know what that is. I can see the claws that are at the top of there, but I can't quite tell what the rest of it's going for.
Got something in mind?
What do you look like? Oh, that's also good. That's also a good one. That's also a good one for Charge Blade. What about Insect Glaive? Really? Insect Glaive it doesn't get? It's basically a giant flying insect.
Got something in mind?
How does that not exist? What? Lipo gun?
Yeah.
Understated. An understated one, but I like all the tassels on it. And I do like that the end of it is just a fucking gun barrel.
Anything catch your eye?
Anything down here? No. And what about for bows? Hirobami, here we go. One of the few bows so far that I've liked. I like that one. I like that bow. And then obviously the Palico.
Got something in mind?
And then obviously the Palico. Oh, we didn't even look at Palico Nasilla. It's this, by the way. The Reaper's, the Reaper, like the Reaper scythe is nice, but that is Nasilla. And Hirobami. Yeah, about, based on what the armor was, this is about what I was expecting. Yeah. Pizza cat. So many things that you can give your cat, just like remove its ability to have a face. I mean, you know, they can get worse than not having a face, but you know. I still want to do this. I still want to do this. I still want to do that. Actually, I could get my cat the Cunty Bob right now. Actually, because we hunted another one, I could actually get my cat the Cunty Bob. Oh! Okay, like, come on, though. Come on, I gotta do that. I gotta do this combination. I gotta do this combination. Hell yeah. Yo. Alright, there we go. We gotta do that.
This is great. Look
We gotta do this. There we go.
Alrighty.
Yeah! Yeah! There we go. That's our fucking cat. With giant drills. So basically a super soaker. We could also give it a scythe. Could also give it a scythe. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give it a scythe. There we go. There we go. I'm very happy with that cat. I feel like our cat finally comes together. Because the gift of proof you're killing monsters is to dress up your pet cat. I guess it's fine. I feel like these three pieces work together. I look at... My cat looks like a Toho character now. I love using parallel sleep cat weapons. Oh, it's a sleep weapon. It's an Asilla. It's a sleep weapon. That works out well. Again, my cat looks like a Toho character now. I love it. There we go.
Now,
you know what?
that's a good choice.
You know what? Tiger might be wearing this for a while. Tiger might be in this getup for the rest of low rank, I think. It's pretty... Again, the cunty bob is just too strong for the cat. It's just too strong. Anyways, with that, I believe there's no other... Is there any other... Yeah, ice map appeared. There are no other side missions to do right now. There's just also Ice Shard Cliffs, which is a thing. Like, the thing is, like, they tell us about the cool drinks for this, for the oil well basin. They tell us we need cool drinks to make sure we avoid the heat here. We didn't even, like, stay in the oil well basin for long enough to encounter any hot zones before they shoved us into the cold map. Like, come on. So you're in fallow, you're in fallow, everything's in fallow. Except for this, which is Frostwinds. So basically, the fallow is just like this, like the quote-unquote standard. It's when it's not blooming, it's when it's not chaotic, and then it has like the tornado, and then I assume whatever chaos weather it has is this lightning thing, and then they all have like the bright symbol when they're in their what's it called? Plenty. Again, I think the seasonal aspect of the zones is really cool. Like having the zones change seasons as you go through it, I think is a really cool concept. Because it means as you go through a zone, again, it changes the ecology of the zone in terms of like what things will come out, how like the environment will work and stuff like that. Like the Scarlet Forest during its downpour, like the monsters will knock you back because of waves, because there's extra water. The water is like actively pushing you around. That's cool. It's something that playing World I wanted a lot more of. I wanted more of the environments in World to actively affect the combat. You would have like, oh, this zone has a ledge so you can jump off of that. This zone has like easy ways to wallbang and stuff like that. But I wanted like more of the environment to directly affect the combat. Like, oh, this zone has like a lava plume in the middle that sometimes explodes, so be careful of it. I want more stuff like that that does change. And it does seem to be that this is doing more of that. But we'll have to like fight a lot of monsters and fight them across like different seasons to find out how different it goes. Like how much does it change. But I think with that, that is where we shall end our time for here. Let me just quickly change over back to my Sword and Shield. There, now I'm back on Sword and Shield, so we can start with Sword and Shield next time. So we will come back next time and we will do more story. Because that's like what we're doing at the moment in this game. There's not much else. Again, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story. It's just the delineation between when you can do story, when you can do something else is a little odd in the game. And it leans like I'm okay with like story being the main aspect. I think it's still leaning a little too heavily into only being story. So, anyways, next time we'll do more stuff. So until then, this is version 2. Signing out.